try this now. Ah! Some tankers and... Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec.
You need upgrading.
Yep. Well, I got through.
Before you get in mid-50s,
I've never been that way inclined, to be honest. I know what you meant, sir, don't worry. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show-off, isn't it?
Here he comes.
Too low terrain.
Did it help him?
Too low terrain.
Oh, you are joking.
He got it. He's got
No,
it.
he hasn't got it. They've never come in like that.
He got
Never.
it, he got it.
No, he hasn't got it. They've never come in like that. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. Never. No landing gear. See what this does. You are joking. What the hell? Oh! God! Jump in the truck and just think, you know what, I want to go full speed. The reason I'm contradicting myself is because you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young, and he...
White truck coming up quite fast, cats.
Wow, you telling me?
Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. There's not much... I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on in, boys. Is a cocktail waitress by night, definitely. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. And even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. Those 5 years we've had have been such good times. I still love you. But now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do.
Does anyone know how to turn this radio off?
Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me, Dev? You know I can't believe it when you hear that you won't see me. But listen, guys. By the by, I am a cocktail waitress by night. Definitely.
You ready?
Oh. Whoop, whoop. So, unlock that. How are we doing, guys? How have we been? Hope you're all okay. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Let me just click things away that I don't want to see. Let's click that. Get rid of that. Hope you guys are okay. Anyway, by the way, the reason I haven't been on, I think for those of you that are in the channel regular, that know what's going off in 50s life, you will understand why I have not been around for, so in 2 days? 2 days, if it is Sunday today. So that's all completed. I will show some pictures a little bit later on. But what I did, I had a look at what was going off in some games that I haven't seen for a while. And I've noticed that Hunter Call of the Wild, they're going to release another DLC, guys. For those of you that are interested. So let's just have a quick look at what this is going to entail, which will give me time to do a few things in the background as well while this is playing. There we go. Let's put the sound down a bit. And this is what's going to be coming out.
She's a real beauty, isn't she?
There we go.
Where the lush rainforest meets the wide open outback.
Let's put it on 1440.
If you ask me, there's no other place like the Emerald Coast.
Oh, they're not going to give us just a teaser, are they? Is that all this is? Just literally a teaser like that? God damn! So that's something that we're going to look at anyway. I am going to look at that. That is something I am kind of going to be looking forward to, because I haven't done a lot of... I think I may be back. It said OBS disconnected, reconnected. Don't know what that's about. Do you think the weather's playing up with anything here, guys? Do you think it's the weather? The weather and internet don't go good, do they? I won't have a mod this early. God, they ain't even out of bed yet. They're not even out of bed. But it's telling me everything seems to be okay. Oh, yep, everything seems to be okay. All right. Okay, dokie. Let me crack on. Right, so what have we got? Emerald Coast. Do you want to show this article? Let's have a look. Power Great Discoveries Emerald Australia releases in June 20th. All platforms encounter icons. If the weather is interfering with the internet, do you have wireless internet connection? No, I'm wired in. But what it is, Dino, it could be something to do with the actual box or something. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm not wireless. Close. Let's have a look at select a reserve. How are you anyway, by the way? Let's have a look. I do like Leighton Lake. Provides hunters for all over the world. I do like Leighton Lake. I think I might do that one, but then I do like the Savannah because of the lions. So we'll go with Leighton Lake, and then what we'll do, select reserve. Oh yeah, I got super early because I'm going out of town for a few hours. Yeah, I mean, I have been enjoying the weather, I've got to say. The shed's up, completed. That's fine. I even connected power outside so I can, you know, do my fountain and all that kind of stuff. So all that lot's done. That's looking quite nice, that is. It's all done and dusted. Right, let me try and remember some of these controls here. If I do that one, I should have my basic zoom. Yep, that's all good. Muscle memory in this game is quite good. Bam, I've got that. I don't think I'm going to need that, so I may change that. And then number 3 should be my double barrel. Oh no, this is my drill rifle, that is. And then if I hold that, and let's have a look. Which one was it? Tab? Nope. I'm just trying to work out on the drill rifle how I get my... Let's get that out of the way. That's fine anyway. Seems okay. Do we need a bit more sound on the game? Oh no, it's when I take a shot that you'll know how good the sound is when I take a shot. Okay, so let's have a look what's going off here. Can hear something over there. I can hear something over there. There we go. I like that sound. Yep, there we go. Right, so that's okay. Okie dokie. I mean, weather like this, it's one of those, for me personally, it's one of those, because it's such a nice day, you think, you know, do you really want to go anywhere? Is it too hot to go anywhere? I mean, I was in the garden most of the day yesterday. Friday was clearing everything up, getting everything ready, putting stuff down. I mean, I did complete it relatively early yesterday, but I thought, you know what, because it was such a nice day, I just wanted to chill out. Right, so what we're looking at, we've got 2 dead zones here. Yeah, I can hear you. I've got nothing. Oh, I have. I've got a tent here, which is by the lake. What else do we have? Oh, my God. We've got Chile Lake over there, which I could go and have a look at. I mean, I kind of like the fact that they go over to the watering holes. Let's see if we can pick them off. Don't know if I can set myself any challenges here. What have we got there? We've got that one there that I haven't been to. God, it's been a while since I've played this. Point of interest here. I'm gonna, if I can. Let's go here and see what we could get. I'm gonna have to change. I should have, you know what? I should have done my ammo and everything.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier.
You probably
close
did,
to where
bro.
you're at right now.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I know
send
which
the
one.
coordinates.
Probably did, man. You probably did. Right, well, I don't want that weapon for a start. And I think, to be honest, let me just get this sorted out, because I don't really want that other one. Just then, how the devil are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello. God. We don't get together that often, guys. But yeah, how you doing, Dan? I bet you've been in, oh, your hay fever. I bet your hay fever's been going crazy, hasn't it, as well? I think it's that one. Have a look what I've got that I can change. I need to just change some. Oh, it's the cannon. The Stradivarius is what I'm using now with the sight anyway. I think it's the drill rifle. I've got the drill rifle. Loaded. Oh, good. Hope you're in the art. Yeah. She's gone shopping at the moment. I thought she'd have been back by now, but she's nipped out somewhere. Right, that's what I'm using. One of these, a Zara. Oh, gosh. Sure, I've got that drill rifle. I do need to look at my loadout, though, to be honest. I really do. Because the ticks are what I've got, I would say, in my backpack. That's right. Stradivarius is what I'm using now. And I'm also using the Zara. Is it called the Zaras or something? What's that one called? The Zaza. Yes, I'm using the Zaza as well. I think it's the Stalker one that I'm using. Come out of here. Yeah. That does what I need to do. I will not shoot you, Empire. How are you, matey? Oh, I think I'm getting problems with OBS, so let's restart it. Yeah, I'm doing all right, matey. How are you? Go. It's too early, man. Oh yeah, I do. I need ammo. Here for a little bit before going out for a nice pub Sunday meal with with cider. Well, you do that, sir. I just want to change my loadout. It's not good. Right, where are we? Here we are. There we goes. Right, let's have a look what I'm doing here. So ammo is the first thing I need. So that one, pieces working, just time passing by so fast now. I've not had time even to do a 20-minute damn flight. That's how it is, isn't it, to be honest? You can get to your flying, can't you? I think sometimes with streaming, you let it take you over at times, and I'm trying my best not to let that happen. Just at this moment in time, while it's the way it is. Right, what have we got here that I'm not working out now? Let's have a look. So we've got the Zara, so that's free. So all I need to look now is compatibility. Right, so the ammo that I need is the 308 polymer tip bullets. So I'm not sure if they're the best ones. So we go for the 308 polymer tip. I think they're the ones I've been using. It's telling me that I only had 10. $25. I best look at my cash. 50 should have done a shed building stream. I've got a picture. I can show you some pictures now. Let me just do this, and I can show you some pictures now. But I didn't want to do what I didn't want to do was there was no way I was going to do a what's it called a shed, because I know what you guys are like, and it would have been more trouble than it was worth. But I've got just find the file that I dropped him in. There we go. So what you've got here, right? This is the area. So this is what the garden's like, okay? So that's what the garden's like. And what we had, I had to move. You'll have to excuse the image quality because I had to zoom them down because for some reason my my so-called camera is set for a very high resolution. So you've got little border that I shifted, yeah. You've got these two sleepers that were running across here. They were running across there. So I had to take that out, clear all the crap away from here. You can see all this, can't you? This, like, is partly coming from next door. So I cut it as best as I can around here. Took it off this wall, yeah, and moved that. So then you've got this area, which is what I had to do. So the shed was taken down, cleared everything out, which was difficult. All the crap was here. Little Buddha still stayed there watching over all the hard work that I did. You can see how there was a trellis on the back wall before. I was not going to rip all that off. I took it away as best as I could here and all the way down that side. You can see where all the bits came out of the old shed, and the two sleepers are still there. I put boards down to try and protect the grass just here, because this what do they call it, lashing stuff, it's like stone, runs all the way around all the way down here. So I took that out. Having taken all that out, you've then got all this where I cleared. So you can see where I cleared everything up now, yeah, all this cleared up. Put the slabs down to level the area because I'm going to put the base on top of that. So that's the base from the old shed, and these are the sides from the old shed. Okay, so you can see what I've done just to hold this back while I was working. EPT, hello. So that was just to clear all the crap away. So all that stuff was all cleared away. You can see all the old roofing, the front of the door there and all that stuff. So we had to clear it away. But I didn't want to get carried away here, and I'll explain to you why. When I was clearing this stuff away, I noticed that I was killing the environment, and people will understand. There were birds' nests in here, okay? So for me, I tried when I moved this area, I think a bird's nest just literally dropped out and hit the floor. There was nothing in it. Although they're abandoned, what normally happens is when they weren't pigeons or whatever it is. I don't know what kind of bleeding species it was. But when they come back, they probably nest in the same place. And I am quite in tune with, you know, wildlife as such. If it had been something like a rat's nest or something, I'd have probably dug it up or put poison down there. But so that was that part of it, okay? So then we go on to chop it down, sod the birds. You see, you can't be doing with that. Rat in the tree, that's new. No, I didn't say that. So you can question what I've said and turn it around as much as you like. I said if it was a rat's nest, which would have been at the bottom. Anyway, oh my God, some people need to stay off a little bit because they obviously haven't been around people for enough. Right, so now, after the base went down, you can see all this stuff's lying around ready to be dealt with. That's the door. So the door's there. It's like Icarus in your garden. That's I didn't think of that, Eve. That's a bloody good statement. So we got the sides up because the base went down, put the sides in. Janet had to help me with this. She had to hold that while I drilled it into the base. Now it did say, do not drill it into the base until you've got the roof on. So the sides are in. Windows there. All these bits were laid up there to stop the wind from taking it down because it had to stay like that overnight. And I put the roof on, I think it was the following morning. I got the young lad from next door to give me a hand. You know how it is. The young lad from next door came over. Oh, I'll give you a hand 50, he said. That's what he said. And I went, come on then. By the way, guys, I have to say one thing. I have to say this. I actually gave him one of my Desperado cans. Oh my God, the 500ml. I gave him one of my Desperado cans. So we were after we'd got that lot done, we were kind of stood there having a Desperado, which was so that was just another shot. I think there's one with the door on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a completed one. No, 50. No, man, no. So that's one more or less completed. Things are in it. So the door went on. Put the edgings on. All the edging went at the side. It took a while. All the edging went on the side. I've leveled it all off. Look, Buddha's back in his normal place. The other stuff, I put it at the side because I can't get it in the car at the moment to get rid of it. And the idea is, what I want to do is put trellis here and here. Just have some trellis there and there. So really, that's about it, guys. And then this is the shot from the room that I'm in. You'll have to excuse the washing. So there it is, up, done and completed. Roof's on, all in. Sides are nice and neat, leveled as I can get them. Distance is correct with the grass. Excuse the grass because we're going to get that done. Because of all the stuff that we've been doing. That needs to. This is Janet with the bed in. This is next door neighbours. And then I deliberately hid the other side. Because it's not fair for me to be showing that. We've got nice and sunny for the... Yeah, and this is it, you see, because we've got a patio area here. So just here, there's a patio area just there. Yeah. And you can't see this, but I will show you another one. At the side of this little bush, as they say, there's a fountain. I've got a fountain here. But you can't see it because I've run a cable down here and put power. There's a fountain running just there. Because we've got the Buddha and the fountain. What I want to do is, across here, I want a light there, light there, light there, and a light there, and the same on the opposite side. And I've already ordered some hanging basket brackets, and then I want a light in the middle there. And it'll all be connected, so that when I flick a switch, it'll all come on. That's what I want to do, and then that's it. And it's only a small garden, to be fair. It's just a lot smaller than the one that I had before. So that's what I've been doing over the weekend. That's what's been keeping me busy. Yeah, that's what's been keeping me busy. And I've just been enjoying it. You know, things about. I mean, there's stuff in it now. I've still got to put a lock on it. I've still got to complete little bits. There's still lighting that I need to do. The fountain's up and running, so I'm more than happy with that. So we've got the bow there. Right, how do I, where's my... So if we go inventory, I've forgotten how to do this, you know. Yeah, it is, but the grass is not. Hard to explain. The grass is really bad. I think we have to... I've just forgotten how to do this, guys. Weapons, that's all I've got. Oh, here we go. That'll tell me what it is. So I've got the Zara 308. I've got the Gaelic drill rifle. The Grialac. Right, that's fine. I think I'll be okay with that, you know, because what I'm trying to work out is that would be for more lighter animals. I think rabbits, things like that, because it's only a level... Oh, something's coming today. It's only a level 1, isn't it? I've got a tent. I've got my sights. I think I should be okay with this. Because this thing will take down... 16 gauge. I think I just need more ammo, don't I? Proper job. I think I did all right with it. This game's good. Me and Adam. All right. Played it for a bit. Oh, okay. No worries, matey. You're right. Big up, Jack. You're right, matey. Right. So let me have a look at what I've got here. There's first aid kit. Portable. I've got 1 tent. Forgotten how to do. You know when you've been out of a game for a while. That storage. Oh, I have to go to the store. Just clicked. Right, I have to go to the store because I need to get rifle ammo. I want the 308s, don't I? Well, that's for the Stradivarius. And I've got 120, but the 308... Here we go. So it was the 308 polymer tips that I needed, wasn't it? And I've only got 35. I've got 22,000, which is not bad. They work out at, I think there was something like, where do we look in? 850. That's a lot, that is. But I need them. And I know how bad I am, so I'm going to get another set. As well as... What was the difference? Somebody said sometimes it's nice to get the soft tip because it explodes inside or something. Is that a thing? For those of you that are into ammo and things like that. Or was it the hollow tip? Go compatible. No, yeah, compatible items. Right, so these, you can use these in, all right, okay, that's fine. So these take all the ammo. Right, the bow, I've got that one that I'm using. And then if we're looking at compatible, I've got 46, I've got 56 of those. Of those. That's the range that I'm using. I think I'm good, you know. I really think I'm good. The drill rifle. We need to look at that, don't we? So storage. So we're using that, which is the Grialac drill. Let's have a look at that one because I'm going to need something for that. So go to the store. Where is it? Where are you? And then I'm going to try and see if we can get something killed. I think this is just me taking a bit of my aggression. Where is that weapon? Guys, help me out because my eyes are the worst in the world. Not there. It's not there. Or is it classed as a shot? There we go, that's why. There we go. So it's that one that I'm looking for. Right, lads, heading off to the pub. Catch you later. Not a problem, Emp. You have a good meal, matey. I think it's the carbon fibre one with having the tick on it. Let's have a look at compatible items, which is the ammo. Right. So, we've already got 64. It looks like I've got enough. And 102. Sights I'm using is the Falcon. Right, okay. I'm happy then. I don't need to do that. We're okay. We're all good. We're all good. Right, so let's have a look. Can I set myself any challenges in this game? Can I set any challenges? I think I've used all my... Oh, I've got 11 perks. Oh, my God. Well, I've not used any perks in God knows how long. That's good. So 6R6 rifle perks. Handguns, no. Shotgun perks. I've only got 2. Body control. Weapon sights aligned for... Oh, definitely. I'm not bad. Oh, I've got 0. Oh, right, what's that saying? 0 perks. I'm looking up here. I'm looking up there thinking I've got 2 perks. It says 2 of 2 spent. God damn.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Rock bottom. Oh, no.
Enjoy the stream.
That's not good, is it? Rock bottom, thank you very much for taking time to find that follow button, but it's not good. You should never be feeling rock bottom. Hello, mate. Never feel rock bottom. It's not a good feeling. Yeah? Hopefully, we can change that for you in here. Guys, say hello to rock bottom. Oh my God, you should never feel rock bottom. Nobody should feel rock bottom. I think I've not got no points here. Let's just get into killing something. I want to try and shoot something, man. Shoot something. Right. Okay. We'll head this way. Oh no, Japper, don't do that. I'm just trying to get comfortable, guys. Sorry for lurching around all the time. I keep trying to put my seat as close as I can, and I'm trying to lock it so that I can just lean back on it. Hang on. And be close. That's better. And then be close to the desk. Then you don't see me shuffling around all the time. And if I can see everything, it's all good. There we go. Right. So that's what I like about this game, because I wanted a bit of a chilled out afternoon. I'm going to try my best to get back this afternoon, and it's going to be some sort of a train format, whether it be Railroads Online, or what's the other one that I was going to do, guys? Is it Railroad Empire 2 or something? I've still got that game to showcase, because that was given to me as a key, and I still need to showcase that. Okay, that's a bear in it. I know that sound anyway. That would be my... I can use the same weapon, I think. Oh. See, when you look there, it looks like a bear, but it's not. I think I need to use that one, to be fair. I'm trying to remember all the key. There we go. That's better. And I've just realized as well, what's the reserve where you can get, I'm just going to check the sound, where you can do all the bison? Music's at 20. Dialogue's at 100. Everything else is, what's that? Turn off Dolby Atmos off and on. What does that do? I'm trying to think. I think that's what reserve is that one? Oh, hang on a minute. Someone's coming in. Yep, just get some food. I'm going to get some food, guys. How are you doing, Jaffa? Are you enjoying the weather? Oh, God. Are you enjoying the weather? Because it is nice, though, isn't it? It is lovely. Come on. It is nice. Come on. It's like being in the game. The sun is shining. Oh. The sun is shining. I don't know if we're going to get this bear, guys, but we're going to go for it because I'm in the mood for being dangerous. Oh, yeah, I'm loving the weather. Yeah, that's good. It's nice though, isn't it? I'll leave the camera off for a bit, guys, because I'm gonna either put it out. I don't know what to do. I'm so indecisive today, you know. I'm kind of in a, how can I put it? Kind of in a funny mood. It's hard to explain. You know, like when you feel like you can't be bothered to do anything, sort of moods. Because I've been busy for the last few days. Do you understand what I mean when I say that? I want to do something. It's like yesterday. I loaded a game up because I wanted to play a game. And then I thought, I can't bothered. I just could not be bothered. That kind of mood. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to track this one. It's walking anyway. We'll track the moose. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do something like this, because I wasn't in the mood for anything too heavy-handed today. Yeah, totally understand, but they done that, got the tea. Is it, do you think it's, for me personally, do you think it's the weather because you feel hot and bothered? Because I think it is. I'm hydrated. Although Janet's going to bring me a drink up because I've made sure I've got plenty of water. Because I know sometimes when you don't feel, when you're not hydrated, you kind of feel a little bit lethargic. You do feel lethargic when you've not hydrated enough. I still wish that this feature that they've got top right would give you distance traveled or distance ahead. I just wish it would do that, and as you get closer it goes down, and as you get further away it gives you the distance of the animal. I really wish it would do that. Only because it's a game I'm saying that, because it would be nice. And if it's at a distance that it's too far away, it'll just say too far away, or, you know, I think that would be a really good thing in this game. So that's very old. So I would say that's probably what, days? Because it gives you that option whether you can run or not, if you get what I mean. Because I know that these animals can hear you up to, is it 75 meters away or something? Or 250? I know it's just, there's a distance on this where they can still hear you. Because you know animals can smell from miles away. What was that? Oh, that's a bunny wabbit. Oh no. That's a bunny wabbit, man. I ain't gonna waste my time on bunny wabbits. Oh, okay, we can do that. That's a white-tailed deer. That's a warning call, so that can't be too far away. Let's just reevaluate our steps. The white-tailed deer. Ah. Coyote, oh my gosh. And I think I'm okay now because I've got the wind. I really need the wind downhill. Right, what's this? That's a moose. See, it's only coming up to, just coming up to 2 in game, so. Kind of a nice time to, I think there's water over there. I'm trying my best to stay off this shift key as well. You know what I'm like. I tell you what I was watching. I have to be very careful, guys. I need to. Right, I need to mention this. I'm going to try and spark up a conversation with you guys, not just to get you talking, just so that I can get your view on something. Okay. If you're unaware of this, Twitch are changing and have changed their advertising laws or advertising rules, and they've hit everybody, affiliates. And they have hit partners heavily, okay, with the way that we advertise, with the things that we wear with advertisement on and stuff like that. Now, I don't understand it 100%, but if you have noticed, half of the information about the Cytec, the steering wheel, the microphone, the cameras, the what's it called, the infrared thing that I use, the IFR stuff, monitors have all been taken down. They have all been taken down because it's classed as influence. Okay, so I went onto my channel after I was in someone's channel and I heard them talking about it. I asked a few questions about you know, what was going on, and they sent me a link. When I looked at the link, I then read where it was saying about influencing the channel because Twitch have a very strict policy now on advertising, and it kind of took me back a bit. So for me to give you guys advice on something, I have to be very careful. I cannot, and it actually states, I cannot really talk about my favorite restaurant. So for me at the moment, I was going to mention, so I'm not mentioning it to you guys that you need to go and get an account, which is me covering myself now. I'm not mentioning it and saying to you guys that you have to watch this, but I'm going to talk about something I watched, yeah, over the last few days, and it's on Netflix, and I know everyone's got Netflix. For those of you that have got Netflix, I'm not telling you to watch it, but I personally watched this over the last few days, and it was about Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I'll tell you something, I found out some things I didn't know, and it was so interesting. But I'm not telling you guys to watch it, but I watched it over the weekend, okay? But you can put it on Discord though. As an alternative around that. Oh, you see, this is why you're here, EP. This is why you're here. Honestly, this is why you are here. So what I need to do then is I need to create a link in Discord No, you're right. You are right. That's a good shout, that is. It's only so that, look, if you think about from a streamer's point of view, I understand as I've got larger in popularity and views. I used to have people, it's track IR, it's just come to me, you see, my brain works slowly. I used to have people say to me, 50, what's that thing on the side of your headphones, which you don't see now because I've got a different set. And I was always saying it's track IR, and I was clicking a button that was putting a link in it. So I put it on my channel page so that people who come in, I can say, if you look down at the channel page, you can get the link to it. That's not influencing. That's, just imagine, like what my missus says to me the other day. We were going to get some stuff off Amazon, and she's one of these where she goes down and reads all the reviews, yeah. And she was on about reading a review. Now that's the same as me buying something and passing on my thoughts in a review and saying to you guys, I've just purchased this. So if you're looking for a decent monitor, if you're looking for a decent microphone, if you're looking for a decent camera, this is what I've got. That to me is Twitch now turning around and saying, well, you're influencing your channel to purchase it on through you, if you get what I mean. Influencing is only if you are pushing the product. Well, no, not necessarily, because I don't know how. What then my argument would be, why was all my stuff taken down? It was all taken down, the whole lot. Oh God, oh God. What's that? There. Okay, boys, we're going to try and do his first shot. I can only do 2 shots, that's it. Get up, man, run! Right, he went that way. We've got to get a blood trail. Guessing that they just transitioned everyone the same. Yeah, that, do you know when people say that, I kind of agree and disagree. Yeah. And it's not being argumentative. This is what's happening at the moment in the world. This is what's happening in the world at this moment in time. Okay. Some people are saying the wrong things. Some people are doing the wrong things, but they're affecting everybody rather than addressing the people that are actually doing the infringement, if you get what I mean. And that's the God's honest truth. That's because they can't deal with the individual, because that individual will then go and say, you're targeting me when you're not. If that person is doing the wrong thing, then in my eyes, go to that person and tell him what he's doing that isn't correct. But then don't go and put a message out to everybody and say, because they know who them people are. Honestly, they know who they are. But to cover themselves, they'll go, well, we know that some of you are doing this incorrect, but we've put it out to all of you. No. Because that then makes me feel, well, I'm not doing anything wrong. So, you know, and that in a way is what gets me at times. Address the person that is doing the wrong thing. Right, like me. Because Story Chick has just come in and done what he says to me. So it was not a heart shot. Listen, I don't know until I can find and see where I took. Do you know what? I do love playing this game, but guys, I'm going to take away that thing that says backseat gaming. It's going to come off. It really is going to come off. I'm telling you now, if it runs, it's not a heart shot. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But you guys are you're going to tell me anyway. But just tell me. Just tell me. Let me just enjoy the game. But tell me. How are you doing anyway, Story Chick? I like the way he did that. He has his say, and then he went, hello, and then he went, show me blood. Right, it ran. Which way did it run? Because I was talking to EPT about that thing. Did it run this way? I don't want to pick up any of the tracks. It can't. Yeah, it can't have been a heart shot. But I must have hit it. I'm so bad at this game at times, aren't I? But I must have hit it. Hang on. No. Oh, come on, man. Got to pick the tracks up first. There we go. I can't play that now since my hard drive and the Steam broke down. Eh? How's that happened? Service engineer sent me snapshots of my file system. I ticked folders I need to recover, so I hope they... Oh, so you've sent it right. No, you should be okay because it'll be saved in the cloud. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Even if you would have put a new hard drive in, if you're like me, it saves to the cloud. You can save it to 2 places, can't you? You can either save it to your Steam cloud or you can save it on your hard drive. If you saved it on your Steam cloud, then at least you've got some part of it. Because it asks you to synchronize, don't it? Just as long as you make sure you synchronize, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Life is all good now with this stuff. Steam saves to cloud. I'm talking about Steam program itself, right? So the Steam program itself, like I've just said, it was installed on HD. Yeah, that's fine. So all you do is, even if you put a new hard drive in, you would go back to your Steam, you would reinstall it, because your Steam would know that you've had it, so you reinstall it and synchronize it with the cloud. And download the save from the cloud. Oh, blood. I've done that. Oh, gosh. Right, bleed rate low. No, it wasn't a heart shot. Even if I uninstall Steam now, and I reinstall Steam, okay, yeah, if I put Hunter Call of the Wild back on my computer, right, the only thing it won't have is what was saved on the hard drive. But as far as the cloud's concerned, I just download it again. I'll say run it from the cloud. That's what I've done. Because I did that with, what do you call it, Railroads Online, when I bleeding nearly lost everything. And it downloaded the last save that I had on cloud, and I just had to do the rest. I need to recover all local Steam settings too, since I got... Yeah, that don't matter. It doesn't matter. Just reinstall Steam, which will put everything back on. It will put it back on because you've installed a version of Steam. So it will put it all back on. And then when you put it on, it should synchronize because you're going to have the same user and password. Your user and password won't change because it's how you log into it. That won't change. The program will install and it will say log in. That's all it will tell you to do. The arrow was this way, wasn't it, guys? Oh, it won't give me this until I go to the next. Yes, that way. It's heading this way. That's right. Oh, God, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played this game. Right. I need to find... Oh, my God, man. Why do I have a blood trail there and nothing else around here? What do you do? Jump? Oh, there we go. Right, now we got it. Okay. Reload. Thank you. Oh, you got...
Don't try then.
What are you doing now? Chilling? This thing here, full auto. This is what you guys told me to use, and I've not changed it since. Honestly, I have not changed this since. Because I can remember one time you helped me with a loadout, which was the, can you remember the cannon? Oh, there we go. Oh! Is that a stump of a tree? No, it's down. There you go. So it didn't get very far. There we go, look. So I used, this is just for me why I do this. I'm just trying to get something to eat as well, guys. So proper ammo. The animal shop. Good doc. Hello, hello, hello. Right lung, scapula. It hurt every step it made. Oh. So I think it did. It did. I'll show you some pictures. I'll show the pictures in a little bit, Doc, as well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's all up and completed now, mate. I'm just trying to eat a chicken salad sandwich. So I get nothing from that then. It was too high, wasn't it? And you can see why it was too high. Because the height was lying in the reeds. It was height was lying in the reeds. The thing with mine, it's difficult for me because my son's up in Sheffield, and believe it or not, me and Janet managed to get that shed put up without even falling out once. That was the best part of it, to be fair. Because it's one of those where Janet's small. Oh, I'm not going to, that's like I can, no, I'm not going to bother there. Janet's quite small, so you can imagine she had to hold, the shed worked out at something in the region of 8 by 6, the shed is. Team building exercise with the other half. No, it was all right, to be honest, you know, because all I said was that I think the hardest part was trying to screw. Oh, I want to say this, but I know what you guys like. Was trying to screw the pieces together, and then I had to push against Janet to hold it so that it didn't pull back. And I kept saying to her, the overlap needs to be flush with the base, because then you screw in straight into the base once you've done it. So I only had to put pilot screws in, and then I had to put pilot of just one screw either side to hold it up so it was all square. Once it was all square, I kept thinking, I've got to get the roof done. So when I wanted help with the roof, because she's small, couldn't do it. And I think the young lad, Matt, from next door, he was in the garden and he poked his head over the fence. I know. You always have KFC. I do DIY on my own. That's the way. If I goes wrong, it's my fault. No arguments. Yeah, I'm like that because my daughter-in-law, first thing she said to me was, you want to do it on your own, and once you start it, you won't finish. So I got up early that morning, and I was doing as much as I could. The base went down. I leveled the base out. I walked on the base to make sure that it wasn't rocking or moving. I had to move some slabs to make sure that it was as square as I could get it, if you get what I mean. And I then thought to myself, that's all my initial thoughts was to just get the base level because I didn't want to rush, and then that would have been enough for me. But because it was such a nice day and it wasn't too hot, I kind of kept saying to Janet, I want to get the sides done. And she was like, well, I'll help you do it. And I thought, I don't know, because I know that it's going to be a bit of a difficult task. So I went, come on then. So all I did, pulled all the other bits into the middle of the backyard, and I just went, right, you're gonna have to hold these for me. She went, what? Because one of them made her look smaller than she is. Literally a lot smaller than she is. And it was only when I was trying to, what are these? It was only when I was trying to screw the thing in, and Janet just couldn't do it. I couldn't have said, let me hold it, then you push against me. That wouldn't work. That's what I'm looking for. The bear. That's what I'm looking for. So it was just one of those. We managed to get the sides in. It went okay. I'm kind of pleased with the finished article. What I've got to do now is I've ordered some shelving to go inside, so that I can, put what little. I've not got a great deal of stuff, so I can put them on the shelves. I've then got the what are they called? It's chipboard squares that I'm going to put around the inside wall so that I can put screws in it to hang tools on, like garden fork, garden spade, hoe and things like that, because I don't want them lying around, or I don't want them in boxes in the corner. I've got this game from Epic, I recall. Yeah, I think it was free on Epic. I paid $49.99 for this game when it first came out. Oh, what was that? That's a oh, there we go. When it first came out. And to be honest, I've not really looked back. I used to run it on a 1060. And it looked okay. And it used to, oh my gosh, you could feel, when I used to run this game, you could hear as the fans went to town, literally. And when I upgraded to the 20 series, it ran even better. And I have now looked at a 30 series because I want I just want to drop another card in. I want a 30 series card now, just to drop that in. Oh. Rocks. But I want something. It's there. I either want a 12 gig or a 16 gig. I want something double because I've only got an 8 gig card at the moment. Don't let him hear me, boys. And we should be good. It didn't say that he'd moved, had it? Goddamn thing. So I wasn't even looking to... 8 gigs should be good for anything, but not 4K. I'm not interested in 4K at the moment because, to be honest and truthfully, here's my. I'm just having something to eat again, guys. Here's my reasoning around 4K. If you're streaming, and I'm streaming in 4K, and you guys have only got a monitor that's giving you 1080, then what is the point? I really don't understand that. There is no point. If, for instance, you're streaming and Twitch don't give you 4K, then what is the point? I don't play games in 4K because I think 1080p on a game yeah, but some people try to, they don't, they still check. Upgrade for your gaming experience unless you're already happy with. Yeah, and to be honest, I think I'm happy. As long as it looks okay for you guys, then it's not too bad. The only difference with this game is because of the amount of, you know, leaves and things like that and stuff like this. Sometimes when I move like this, because of the coding that Twitch gives me, it looks blurred. That's not because of my channel, because I'm kicking out at 6,000 kilobytes. Now, as I think, I don't know if Twitch still do this, guys, so you can correct me. Oh, there it is. As a partner, do you not... He's dead. Do you not get... As a partner, do you not get what's called transcoding or extra coding? Which means it smooths or it makes your stream look a lot clearer. I thought that was part of the partnership. One second.
Can I borrow this cap, please?
So, you need to put cream on as well because you burn. No, I'm not partnered. But what I'm saying is there not a thing that part of the... I can get just adverts or TVs and they're showing me, oh yeah, good pitch quality, and I'm watching, you know, yeah. I love when they do that. The advertisements on television, they have all this fancy music playing, all this fancy music, and they're showing a 4K TV picture, and it's all this fancy music, nice and slow. Look at the curves, look at the colouring, but you're watching it on a normal television set, which isn't 4K or anything. So how are you seeing all that? I get where you're coming from. And that's what I'm trying to say. Right. Finished. Nearly done, guys. Nearly done. You don't get a belly like mine eating little. I'm nearly done, boys. He's nearly done filling his fat face. I'm waiting for micro LED monitors to become widespread before even thinking about 4K. Well, I'm not looking at 4K at the moment because I can't see the point in it, in the sense of there's not many games that you play in 4K. I'm going to get injured. I'm going to get injured going down there. I'll go that way. I'm going to go down the rock face. But there's always... Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guys. It used to give you decent points for these. Have they changed the scoring system? Have they changed the scoring system on this? Because although I hit him, the difference is, right, flesh, left lung. It's not a trophy thing or anything like that. So why would it not have given me a better score than 100 and... Oh, it's there, cash. There's no trophy on it anyway, so really, this is just me flexing my muscles, isn't it? It's only a class 4. It's a female. It's got no trophy. It's got no trophy organs, so it would have made no difference anyway. I heard something over this side. I think I'm just trying to get my money up by the looks of things. As long as the game looks decent visually, the game content is more important to me. Yeah, I think it is as well. Talking about monitors, I just brought Mum and Dad a new TV. Oh, nice one there, Dan. I think you mentioned something like that before, didn't you, that you wanted to do that? You see, I really don't like to brag so much, but my mum actually gave me some money, and I do want to get a card. So I'm going to put it away and save it so that I can get a card at a later date. That's what I am going to do. Oh, we're going after follow the bear. So what have we done so far? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'd love a new card, but I need a new PSU. I'll tell you something, Dan, right? And don't take this as if I'm telling you to suck eggs. You're a clever guy. You are. You are a clever guy. And I'll tell you something now. Switching a PSU is not difficult. It is not difficult. You can Google it. Google your board. All you do, Google your motherboard, and then Google switching a PSU. It is not difficult. I'll tell you that now, because all you've got to do, it's just power, yeah, and your switch. That's all. The only difficult thing that I had when I changed my streaming PC was how to get the lineup on the switch, hard drive detector, and things like that, because I didn't have the manual. I didn't have the manual, and I literally just Googled it, and there was, and you know, people are like that. God bless them. Somebody had put a diagram of how to connect the you know, your start button and all them, and your hard drive detector. Although it's got a what you call it in it, it's got an SSD. It was dead simple. And as long as I think you're okay with something like either 850 or 1000 watt, you're fine. I wish I lived near you. I'd show you. I'm nearly done, guys. I've switched loads of PSUs. I think yours will be a modular one now. So with the modular ones, they're a lot simpler. Right, guys. I have finished filling my fat face. Oh, gosh. Right, boys. Follow the bear. God, they're close. You see what I mean about the sound? Crazy the sound in this game, to be honest. I had sausage and melted cheese. Barn. Oh, barn cake. So, as soon as I heard the word barn cake, I'm trying to think, is that a Manchester or a Barnsley turn or a Sheffield turn? No, Birmingham. The Brummies. The Brummies. They use barn cake. Sure, it's Brummies that use barn cake, innit? Good Doc, where you from? Come on. Come on, let's have it. Come on. Because we use cobs over here. Sheffield, it's Barnsley, it's up and bottom. You've got to tell me where you're from now. You've got me on edge. You've literally got me on edge now. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Tell me where you're from, man. Between Preston and Bolton. Like Manchester side, isn't it? Okay, all right. I've been to Bolton because I used to live in Manchester. And we used to travel to Bolton, Bury. I used to work for Yates's Wine Lodges back in there. And we used to have establishments. Notice how I try to be a bit posh here, guys. Establishment. We used to have establishments all over them areas. Why does this do that? I can't. No, establishments. They were called establishments. We didn't call them pubs. Oh, the bears. Oh, my gosh. Southerner. The worst thing about it is that I can't go across the water. Oh, I can go here. The bear's over there. Yeah, I used to work for Yates's Wine Lodges. Really, really, it was nice for me at the age that I was at. It was lovely. Come on, man. This, to me, is a map improvement because I'm sure this was not here before. And I'm sure it's down to people complaining how far they had to go. I can't remember this being here before. So this is definitely a map improvement. Anything that's glistened, if it is not gold, it's an animal to kill. Right, so we've got a bear up there and we've also got a white-tailed deer. Oh my gosh, no rabbits. No wabbits, boys. This looks like it's an animal that I've tracked before because I can see prints there. Yeah, I have to say, I liked Manchester. I did like Manchester. I think it's probably the era that I went. It was so nice. The people, so friendly. It was so friendly. Yeah, this is that bear. The same bear that I was tracking over there. Let's see if we can kill a bear, guys. Gotta do a bear, man. That way. Right. So the weird thing about it is that's going that way. This one. So that bear went that way and went around here, went across there and went that way. Hang on a minute. Hold on a second. You see, I kind of like using the tablet now and then, but I kind of prefer the old ways, the Indian way. Right, now we've got it going that way. Okay, all right, boys, we're on it. It's nice using the tablet, I'll give you that much. But the real hunters, they don't use the tablet. They follow the tracks. Follow them tracks. Oh no, the noise I'm going to make. The noise 50 is going to make. Oh my God. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know, the weather's been like it's been. I have not. Hang on, I don't want to speak too soon. Let's put that on so you guys can see my ugly mug. I have not seen or smelt many barbecues. Has everybody gone away? Oh, that's on a trot, so it knows I'm here. Right, let's keep walking. I have not smelt hardly any barbecues or anything. Kind of look off to the left and the right to see if there's any. Oh, hang on. So we're still on the path. A couple around where I live, but yeah, not too many. Because it was one of it was a thing where, do you think? Look at the current climate. What word am I looking for? I'm not saying the current climate, the current situation we're in at the moment. You know, with the cost of living and everything. Do you think that's going to impact a great deal of people not having barbecues and stuff like that? Or people can't afford to buy barbecues? it's got to be. Got to be something, because I don't know. There we go. That's going to be a bear? No. You've not shot any food to eat yet. Well, if we can get... Listen. If we can get this beer, I can see a barbecue. I'm telling you now, there's a barbecue on the cards. We're gonna have barbecued barbecue grilled bareback. Oh, that's definitely it. Oh, we're close. Ran past me. Hey, I've got to head like... Oh, don't. Don't. Listen, Dan, you're going to have to take a picture and send it to me. No, take a picture and send it to me. I've got one picture of you that you put in Discord, and I cannot imagine you looking like a white version of me. I can't see it. Because mine's 0. There's a big difference. Mine is 0. When it's 0, it's totally different, mate. Look. Mine's 0. Go, bro. There's a massive difference there, you know. I can't see you being like that. No way. No way. You look like a proper football hooligan. A proper football hooligan. I'm a cheeseburger man, me. I'm a cheeseburger man. If I have a burger, it's normally always, because I'm a greedy git, double cheeseburger. Oh my God, he's done it as well. 1 second, guys. Done it. Oh no, Dad, what are you doing? It kind of suits you as well, you know. Yeah, it kind of suits you as well. Listen. You've got a head shape like mine. Just look at the size of my head. This is what happens when you get older. Look. What's over there? Your head is like nearly the same shape as mine, mate. We could actually pass for brothers, to be fair. Right, so what? Oh no, this bear is taking the... Oh, come on. I'm trying to look further ahead. Had to go, mate. It was getting worse, so I took the plunge and got shotted a lot. Same as me. You're fortunate that you got to the age that you got to, and it's only just started going. Mine was at 25. Oh, come on. Just let me see the bear. You see, that is going to take me all the way around. I know it is. I just know it is. Unless this is a different one. Right, we're going to have to do this. I kind of feel like I'm right in what I'm saying here. Yeah. But probably... Probably with me going that way. No bowling down my family tree line. To be honest, there wasn't really a bowling thing going down my tree line, I think. I've got this feeling it was down to the fact that when I was younger, I used to do a little bit of like body popping and stuff like that, and oh, spinning on my head. I think that did it for me. Grass don't grow on a busy street. It's like the new saying. Wow. I don't know about busy street, but I know what you mean. Oh, come on. Still got decent head of hair. Okay. Well, how old are you, Doc? This is an age thing. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because the majority of us are like 50 plus. You know, contribute, please. Don't keep me waiting. What? Get the frig out of here, man. You're practically bald. I think what you're doing is that toupee that you've been sticking on top of your head, you're now believing it's part of your real hair. That's what it is. I'm telling you now, mate. Oh, God, don't fall. It's going to have a go at me now, look. Oh, come on. Why can I not see it in the distance? Now it hurts when... Oh, dear. Big... Do it! Sexy Chungus. Hello, hello, hello. How the devil are you? Do you know, I love playing this game. Kind of what does me is... Do you not see animals in the distance? How you doing, matey? You just don't see the animals in the distance. What's that about? It's like... There are no other animals apart from the one that... Yeah, I was right the first time. There are no other animals apart from the one that you're tracking. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? This is that thing taking me all around. I'm going to move to a different reserve in a minute, guys, because I'm getting a little bit... Right, 'cause I'm sure that's what we did. Did we not come up here? Oh, let's go for that moose instead. My God. Oh, there, look. There were some mooses running up there. I played it for a few hours as it was a freebie last year, but not tried it since. I think it's another one of those games again that when you play this, I mean, I've played it offline, and when you're playing this game, there's different ways that people will play this game. A lot of people, which I have seen and watched, will camp or build a tent by a spawn area or an area where they know a lot of the animals are going to go. Yeah, that's what they'll do. Then what you tend to find is you go on, you've killed 40 or 30 odd animals, and you're going, oh, this is getting boring now. What I try to do to make it a little bit different, just a little bit, is I try not to use a tablet. I try not to work out where they're going to spawn or... There we go. And I try just to attack them and then chase them. Because I find that more interesting. Because it's the chase that you want. Oh! I can see blood splatter. Oh, look at that. Vital organ hit just now. Come on! That's how you do it. That's how... Now, where did he go? Oh, here we go. That's not the same one. That's a... No, it is. That's a little bit of... That's little blood to say it was a vital organ. Okay, he's moaning now. He's not happy now. He's going, oh no, 50's on my case. Oh no, I shouldn't have... Oh, there's my blood trail. I need to follow my blood trail. So I can work out how far he's going to run. So we're down to 25 and 50 health. Oh my gosh, where did you go? There we go. He's gone down. There we go, boys. Let's have a look how bad it was, though. Why am I... Hang on. Did the one that did it not have antlers or something on it when I looked at it? Or was that just me? I'm sure this thing that went across had antlers on it. That's what I thought. So how the hell have I got this thing? Or maybe it's not. No, I think this could have been. This can't have been one. It could have been one I shot earlier. This could have been one I shot earlier. So let's just have a quick look, because I'm sure that thing had antlers on it. God damn. Right, let's try and go back. Map. Here we go. We need to go here. So we need to go back to that. So we'll head straight back. Something did just not right here. I think I picked up another trail. You know what I'm like. That different... Definitely had antlers. I know it did. I'm thinking, what? Right, let's have a look where... Hang on, I can see... I'm looking for blood splattered. Right, let's just have a look where we are. Oh, gosh. We're over this side. We are looking for blood splattered. Vital organ should be a lot of blood. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Because we got the big splatter. Right, so we're heading there. It was through here, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Right, so the splatter was around here somewhere. But when you've actually downed the animal, the splatter does disappear. Yeah, something's not right here. Because it should have been around here somewhere. I know these markers are a little bit off. But we did. I can remember coming up through here. Because we found it. It might have been down here, you know. 1 second. Let me just do this and come back. I just want to see if there's a ridge here. No, because what we did, we came across here. Yeah, we came up here. We went through this gap here. Yeah. Then I think there was the splatter was probably somewhere. Then we went up. I don't know. It's gone anyway, whatever it is. So it must have been that one. And I think when we shot it, we frightened it that much his antlers fell off. I don't know. I've got no idea. Because I can't see anything else amongst this now. Not a thing. Where this should have been. No body. Yeah, this should have had something along the lines of antlers on it, but they're not there now. Okay, let's just forget about that one. Joffy, how the devil are you? Hello, 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 sweetie. Hello. So I'm going to do a little bit more, just a little bit on this one, and I'm going to go to another reserve because I don't know what's gone off there. When I hit this, tell you what, let's look at the tablet. See, that don't make sense to me, that don't. If the markers were kind of in tune, then where we are here now is where we would have seen the splatter. We're right on top of it, according to this. So it's not there. Okay. It ain't there. Trying to see if I can pick up any of the part. Crack shot destroyed the manhood. I did something. Play on, I did something. I don't know what it was. Because that definitely had antlers. But we can, the thing about that, even saying that, if we can pick up another blood trail, but I can't see one anywhere. I'm just going to have another quick look, guys, and then that's it. We're going to call it on this map. I just want a blood trail or something, and I can't... I know what the blood trails look like even through this white stuff, but I've not seen one. No, nothing. Because if that was a vital shot, we would have picked up another blood trail somewhere, because we did see that large splatter earlier on. Okay, right, let's go to a different map. Toggle reserves, H. Okay. Let's have a look. What was the other one? We are in Leighton. We're there at the moment. I think it's that Spring Ridge, isn't it? Where's the one that's got bison? I can use this drill. I've got a right pain in my shoulder as well, you know. All this goddamn work. Jeez. Oh dear. Right, where are we? Oh, we seem to be stuck. We seem to be stuck. Oh, how do you get into this? We seem to be stuck, guys. we are stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Hold on a second, because we're going to get out of this. Right, stand up. Is there a walkway there? Yeah, we are. Can I jump? Oh my God, I don't know. I've never known it to do this. I've never known it to stick. No, come on, man. Let's see if we can... We're going to have to go here. I've never known that to do that in this game. We need it unstuck. Antlers are falling off. Tents are tombs. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're good anyway. Right, so... Have a look where we're at. Oh, this is a nice one, this one is. You can tell by the colour of the map. Look at all the kill spots. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no. Does it not reset itself? I think the reason for that one is because it was close to the... Well, I don't know, because I'm just thinking about all these kill spots that are still there. I thought if I haven't played the game for a few months, you'd have thought this lot would have all gone. Being a while that I played. Yeah, you'd have thought all these would have cleared off by now. I'm going to go back, see if we get stuck again. Why not? Oh, there we go. Look, we're in the right place now. Oh, gosh. Oh, nice start. Okay, it's nice and green around here, isn't it, to be honest?
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that is definitely a bison. Oh, what? Get the drill. Get the drill. Get the drill, baby. No, the drill. Okay. Nice and steady. There he goes, look. Could move for a beast like that, can't it, to be honest? God damn. There he is. Jeez. Oh God, should we bring him back? Oh, there's two. Oh my gosh. Right, so if we never hit him, because if we hit him, they turn around and charge you. Oh, we did hit him. Yeah, we did hit him. There, look, it's coming. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try and hit two. If I hit this one on my right hand side as well, we have the option of getting two of these babies. Right. Oh, he's got young. Oh my God. Try and get on the high. Oh, there we go. Don't say they've got an updated that now, because whenever you used to hit them, the first thing they'd do, they'd turn around and charge you. No. It's getting late as well. We're across here then for that one. That other one was across here. I need to pick up a blood trail for something now, don't I? Goddamn animals, man! Let's have a look. Oh, that one went down here. How are you in for a long time now? Oh, Joker! Joker Swede! How the devil are you? Right, let's just try and do this. One. So we hit, I think one's down there. Oh, DM me if you don't mind, if you want to talk about it. I don't mind, just give you that lot. That was definitely a vital wound anyway, didn't get too far. Yeah, if you want to, just DM me, mate, so I know what's going on. There's been a lot of things going on. Oh, okay, did we get anything from that? Yeah, we got a silver from that. Better than nothing, isn't it, I suppose? Class 4. That's what we should be getting on most of them, silvers, to be honest. See, if you look at it, I can't get any closer just to see. I wasn't that far from the heart, which is what I tend to do. No, it isn't. It says flesh lung. It says flesh lung. That's the difference. So I wasn't that far from the heart because of the angle. It just missed it. But you know, for definite, when I'm looking at the animal, anything around about there is a heart shot. But it says flesh lung, so. Right, so what have we got this side now? We know that they headed in that direction. I hit one or two over there. I've got nothing in that direction, have I? No, I've got nothing, not a tent or anything. It looks like they're heading up towards this area here. Just trying to look for, it's getting dark now, you see. Just trying to see if I've got any blood splats, because I know I hit 2. Right, there we go. Plains bison. Oh. I think they've corrected that. I always remember when you used to hit a bison, well, anywhere, it used to turn around and charge you. And I think the reason they've corrected that is because a lot of people got aware of that. And you could just shoot the bison and just wait, and eventually it would just run towards you. The sounds in this game are so crazy. I can hear it as if it was literally next to me at times. See if I can pick up that blood trail, which was just probably around here. And as it starts to get dark, look at that. All these are going to disappear soon. Right, there we go. Right, vital organ hit just now. Thought it was. There we go. Okay, baby bison. So what we're looking at, 75. We've got 75 bleed rate, but there's 100% in its health. What are we at now? 50. Oh, it's bleeding quite heavily. It's bleeding pretty heavily. Right, we're going to go this one here. Yeah, 25 and 50. Don't say you've got behind there. Right, it's there, dead. But I listen out because... There, look, I knew it. There's one there. If I've hit one and it's nearby... There. Payday 2 free on Epic. I looked at it, right? Things user squad. We have a. I mean, I don't mind downloading it, but the problem I had was when are we going to get together? Because at the moment there's a hell of a lot that's gone off, hasn't there? And I thought exactly the same thing when I seen it, Dan. I thought exactly the same thing, but I'm just being honest with myself here. I have a job getting you guys together for the littlest things at the moment. Oh, we got silver. Yay! Right, we did okay with this one, really. So trophy is horns and skull. And it was 100% again. Flesh and lung. Oh, look at that. It stopped. I'm free now. Wedding is done, so the season half finished. Yeah, listen, what I'll do, yeah, I'll get it. I'll download it. And then we'll see if we can get everyone together and we can do, because we need to do something. We haven't done anything together for such a long time. But yeah, I can, you know me, I can sort it, bro. Right, I'm going to quick travel so I can change the time, because one thing we don't want to do is I don't want to be... Nighttime for you guys isn't fun. Nighttime for me, interesting. We'll go to this one. We'll go to this one. What time are we on now? Yeah, I'm going to... A few more minutes on this one, and then I'm going to go to Savannah to see if we can do any lions. Any lions. We need to kill some lions. What time did animals get up? I would say probably. No, we'll do 6. 6 in the morning. Pretty light. Cost me $250. Let's go. Okay, right. Where were we then now? We were here. I need some help from you guys anyway, to be honest. On Railroads Online, which I'm going to be doing later on. I have a massive problem trying to get over the coal mine to the state that it's stressing me out. I think at this time of the morning, would we need to go to the... Yeah. I think at this time of the morning, we'd need to be at the water reserve, at the drinking zones, because that's the first thing they're going to do, aren't they, when they get up, animals? They're going to want to drink. They're going to want to drink the water, which is going to be a good thing. That way, isn't it? Yep, 50, just head that way. If it's bison, we might as well go for that just in case. See, it would be a good idea if you put something like a stand or something just up here, probably by this tree here. Oh, is that one over there? Yep, there's 2. Too far? Oh, we've got a herd. That's a level 9. That's very easy. I've not really seen a mythical. I'm trying to work out now if it's, I've got the right idea, but is it a certain time that they actually go to the water to drink, or have they already had a drink? Because there's about 4 over there now. The worst thing I could do is take a shot from here to kind of frighten them. Because that means this water hole will be dead for a few hours now. So I just have to be careful which one I try to kill, don't I, to be honest? If I'm going to scatter them, I probably need to make it worth my while, don't I? So I've probably only got, in my library, 3 or 4 mythicals. I haven't got a great deal. Gold, I've got quite a few. Silver, I've got quite a few. Try and head up this side. so they're still there. Nothing seems to spook. Oh, I've got a sleeping area here as well, so I have to be careful. You know my way of thinking as well. Somebody said it's illegal to use a silencer. But that would probably be my way of thinking, because at least they wouldn't hear the shot. It's already an inhumane thing that we're doing anyway, by killing the animals. So whether they can hear the shot coming or not, I still don't think it makes much of a difference. It's just an advantage. Oh, it's just more of an advantage for... Now it's out of range. There we go. Traveling. Oh, there we go. Look, there's more. Calm. Oh, it's rain. I thought I could hear footsteps. It's rain. Quite a few over there. So what's normally the best one to go for? Because I'm looking at that and they're all just trivial, aren't they? They're not. There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing spectacular. No, they seem quite calm. They do. Let's see if we can get closer. That's where I need, whatever happens. See, the walls start to move because I've just seen some at the left-hand corner. Over at the left-hand corner there. Okay. Bison getting frisky. There, look. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Looking at them graphics and looking at what they were showing, I'd be mad not to. I probably only really streamed City Skylines when I more or less first started to stream. What do you call a helpful lemon? Hang on a second. What do you call a helpful lemon? I would say Empire. That was brilliant. That was so... God damn. Lemonade. Oh my God. I could have got that one if I'd have, what you call it, stuck around. Hannah Tuck, how the devil are you? Thank you for that. I don't know. There's about 4 there, and then there's about another 4 up here. What we got there? 3, 6, 7 there. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Stay 50? Not too bad. Just nice chilled out stream. Nice chilled out on Hunter Call of the Wild, because I haven't played it for a while. I'm still contemplating whether I should do Railroad Empire or Railroads Online tonight. I'm just thinking. I think I haven't done Railroad Empire at all. I haven't even streamed it yet. And it was something that was given to me by a developer, and I haven't done it yet. So I'm kind of edging that way. Railroads Online, I need chat to help me get to the what you call it, to the coal mine. It was irritating me. The other week, I was playing it offline, and I have to be honest, guys, I was getting so irritated because I could not meet that elevation that you needed to get over that mountain. And I know with chat pushing me and saying to me, 50, you're a muppet, get on with it. Just do it. I know I'll probably get it done because it was really, really winding me up. I couldn't work out the line that I was taking as well. It was just, oh God. And I think it's not helping because I'm on the Unreal Engine. I'm on the Unreal Engine 4 version. To go over to Unreal Engine 5, I've got to relay all the tracks and everything again. And you know what? I'm really not prepared to do that. So if I can't do it the way I want to do it, I probably will abandon that game because there is no, or let's not get too overzealous on this because I know what I'm like. Or I would wait until I'm in the frame of mind that I want to start it again. Because I do not want to go through all that all over again for the sake of them upgrading the game on Unreal Engine 5 and not realizing, oh gosh, my shoulder, that there are people that have put hundreds of hours into the game and then they're going to have to redo it all again for the sake of what? Same achievement to get coal, logs, timber, just because they've changed it to Unreal 5. I don't really agree with that. But the new tracks are added in Unreal Engine 4. So I don't get that. It should have just been a complete transition straight over, because they did the update for the tracks in Unreal Engine 5 in Unreal Engine 4 and then moved the platform to Unreal Engine 5 and added new carriages and new trains. You're having to lay all your tracks again. No, it should have been a transition straight over. And then what you should have done was you should have got the upgraded trains and bridges. That's how that should have worked. But I don't know, because I did the upgrade to Unreal Engine 5 and then I've got no tracks. It just don't make sense to me, but the tracks were upgraded in Unreal Engine 4. Oh, devs, please, you need to sort your lives out. Right, I want to take a shot and I want to kill something, but... Okay, all right, boys. Okay. I don't know who to go for. Ark is facing similar things. Yeah, but Ark is one of those games where if you play online, do they not clear the server every 3 months? That's the difference with Ark. Yeah, so to me... that's understandable because you understand that's going to happen. You know that's going to happen. The problem is that when they clear the server, they do leave certain bits on. It's to clear all the crap up into it, I think, at the end of the day, because it's on a server. This game, yeah, you host it from your own PC and you invite people in. You can log on to servers. So for somebody like me, and I'll say hundreds of others, because it's quite a popular game, believe it or not, the fact that you've had to build all those tracks, spent, I'd probably say 30, 40 hours just laying tracks, at least. And then to have to upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, and then, oh, that chicken burger is so good. You know, And then have to go back because I got stressed out. I did. I gotta be honest. Because I was laying them tracks and I was like, God, this takes ages. Oh, there we go. He's moved. He's moved. He's moved. Right, let him move. Let him run. Right, hold on. Right, they're aware something's... I think he's gone down. Right, he's been hit. He's been hit as well. Oh, he's coming. Now, the only difference is, guys, I'm going to show you what I mean. No, because I like this. This is perfect. This is the right weapon for them. I like it. I like this weapon. Right, he's coming. Here he comes, look. See him? So now I've got to run away now because... Trying to keep me... He's going to come for me, look. Oh, they've still got it then. He can't hit me, though. Oh, come on, man. Oh, hang on. He's trying. He's been hit, but I can't shoot him again. Magnum for 4 ammo magazines is said to break action. No, this is fine. This does them perfect. The only difference is because he tries to run me down, you see. That's the only difference here. Now I can at least see his tracks now. The other one's been hit. He's going to go down soon. Oh, come on, man. Where you going? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. We're at 25. He ain't got far. You see, the difference is they'll charge you, but then they will run away to die. It's crazy, isn't it? 25. You're not run for far now. God damn, man. Oh, come on. Oh, get the frig out of here. So you telling me, right, Oh, do you know what? I got no time for these bleeding things. God damn. He's not going to drop, is he? So I didn't see any more blood. I can't see any more blood now, you see. Oh my God, he's got into another reserve. What the hell? He's running for his life, look. Can't see no more blood now. Yeah, can't see any more blood. So how far am I going to run? He's out looking for... It is. It's mad, isn't it? He's gone. I'm like, what? Alien? How the devil are you? Hello, hello, hello. I'm kind of thinking to myself, what the... Yeah, look. He's not giving me any clues. He's gone, he has. He has gone. He's not looking to drop nowhere. And look how far I've gone. Can we... Let's have a look if we can go back. I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. I'm not doing brilliant at this at the moment, but I'm not that bad at all. I tell you what we'll do. What time is it now? I'm just trying to make sure that I spend like a few hours on each reserve. So we're going to go to... Let's just dip over to Savannah. Let's nip to the Savannah. I'm kind of going to be looking forward to the Australia one when it comes out. Because it's going to have crocodiles in it, which is nice. Let's hope it's not as bad as the other one, to be honest. If you go crocodile hunting, you want to see a crocodile. Follow the hunter scent. Okay. I find hunting with bow is much more fun. I've got the bow, but to be honest and truthfully, it depends what you're actually hunting though, doesn't it? Again, it depends what you're hunting. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of things, isn't it? I think out here, between this one and the drill, you can probably take most things down, to be fair. All right, let's have a look where I've got stuff laying around on here. Yay. Oh no, I spend 20 IRL hours hunting the same animal only with an arrow. Crossbow is good for buffalo hunting. Well, okay. I think it's how interesting you want to make it for yourself, though, isn't it, to be honest? I'll always say that about this game. It's how interesting you want to make it for yourself. This is a good area for me as well around here, because you can see where I've got all the tents and everything. Although that one looks like it was placed... Oh, no. Try that. Thought that was the one was placed in multiplayer. Okay, all right. Oh, this was my... I remember this one because the lions were... Yeah, this is this one. The lions were gathered all around there when I first put this down. Right, let's have a look what's around, because I can see... There we go. Okay, Gembok. I can see Gembok. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we have the blue wildebeest. Yeah, and to be honest, look at the way I play it. There's a lot of guys in chat that would honestly turn around and say, 50, why do you play this like that? It's more fun if you do this. But then again, like I say, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm having fun playing this way. I do like doing it this way. I like to shoot the animal from a distance and chase it down, which is exactly what I did with Janet when I first got with her. And I chased her down. That's how you do it, man. She thought she was free of me, but god damn, I was ready. what you do. The chase is always the best part of it.
Welcome to the 50 plus
Oh my
gamers
God,
channel.
who is that?
Sit back and get a drink
Go
and
the
enjoy
YAH.
the stream.
Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. This game, I keep saying it. This game, if you've ever played trying to think of the game. What was it called? Not the Assassin. Oh my God. What's it called? Where it's got that, it just tracks the bullet when it hits them. What is it called? Yeah, I'm just looking for something now, guys, because you know what I'm like. Oh God, no! That's what I'm supposed to do. God damn, that frightened them off anyway. Yeah, I'm looking for something now. What a bad shot. Sniper Elite. Yeah. If you've ever played Sniper Elite, this game here would be absolutely brilliant if it had that, what is it called? Is it called Bullet Finder or something? You know, when it tracks the bullet and it hits them and it explodes, this would be amazing. Only if you did a heart shot, a perfect heart shot. That would be absolutely amazing, that would. It would make this game, because you'd want to do a perfect shot. Have you tried Way of the Hunter? No, do you know what it is, James? Honest and truthfully, people say it's better. Yeah.
You've got the hunter's sense.
Yeah.
Follow those tracks.
But I don't play the game for the perfection of it. Do you understand? I play it more for the fact that I like the running around. I like the fact that you've got to hunt the animals down and things like that. Now, it is more or less the same thing, but in a different format, if that's the right way to put it. But because I had this from when it first came out, and I mean that, from the day this touched down, I purchased it. I purchased it the day it touched down because I watched the reviews, I was watching it coming out, and I just went, and it was, look, I don't mind. 50, I just paid it outright. I didn't think twice, I just paid it outright. And I have enjoyed this game ever since. And then when they brought out Way of the Hunter, I was like, that's just a rip-off of this game. Because theoretically it is. It depends on your play style, to be honest. For you looking for fun play this. If you want, yeah, perfection strategy, play the Way of the Hunter. Yeah, and that's a difference. And I'm not going to knock it, because when I was watching Mr. T playing it, when it first came out, and I heard his reviews, I thought, no, I'm not going to get it. But then when I watched him play it a few months later, and he was loving it. So it just goes to show that it depends what frame of mind you're in and the style that you're looking for at the time. If it could, listen, guys, I've been a gamer for God knows how many years. If it comes down in price or it goes on Epic and Epic are giving it away free or whatever, I'd be daft not to. Come on. But at the moment, I do like this. And I kind of think to myself, what other enjoyment would I get out of that game that I wouldn't really get out of this one when they're both the same, just a different format? It's, if you get what I mean. You've been a gamer for many years. How comes it doesn't reflect in your skill? Do you know what? I swear to God, I'm not talking to you anyway. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody else in chat. I'm talking to everybody else in chat but you. I'm enjoying EA games at the moment. Yeah, because EA games are good. Yeah, definitely. Shots are fired because one's going to be heading somebody's way in a minute. Look. Oh, that's what I want, that. Oh, my God. Everything is just going 50. Take a shot, rabbits. Oh my God, they're on my doorstep as well. Or anybody in chat who doesn't know me, it's all comedy in good fun. No, it's you don't. Why do you explain yourself? You don't have to explain yourself because it's not aimed at chat. It's aimed at me. So what you need to do is explain yourself why to me. Ignore chat. Oh, thoughts keep playing. Do you know something? Again, guys. Elite Dangerous. I was mad on that game at one time because certain people in chat but no, don't worry about that. You're never going to please everybody anyway. You'll say something, yeah, and it doesn't matter what you say. You're never going to please everybody. I always come to 50 stream to learn what not to do in big games. Oh my God, I'm just playing along. Listen. How comes we all started from having a good conversation to going on about me? I'm telling you. Oh, I could have done. They're taking the mickey, aren't they? Honestly. They're just taking the mick. That's what they do. Oh, there's another one there. Is it a stampede? Oh, get out of the way. Yeah, it is. You little bogger. They're trying to stampede me. I've got to go. They're trying to attack me. This is not the way it is. I'm the hunter. Did you not hear what he said? Follow the hunter's scent. Honestly. Right, I think out of that lot, I must have hit 2. I think. Yeah, I think I must have hit 2. Why did you shot them in the poo-poo? Listen, I was shooting anyway. It set my own goals in Elite Dangerous, ignored the... Yeah, the difference is, no, that's the new storyline that's coming to the game, because I used to play it back in the day, Doc, when you had to do... I think you still do, you know, you used to do the mining. I used to like doing the mining and if I can remember rightly, what was it? It was the mining and the people transporting and things like that. I used to I really, really love that game. It used to be my Friday thing until I got into flying, because it was always Elite Dangerous on a Friday I used to do. And then all of a sudden I got into flying. No organs hit, very fresh. Oh my God, that was his bum. I remember that. No, I'd hit the tree. I've played since day 1 launch. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, I used to have an American guy that used to help me. Lead rate very low. So I didn't hit any of them really, did I? No, I didn't hit any of them. Told you what I'm like, though. That was perfect. Look at that. Oh my God. I didn't hit any of them. Done over 13k out. Oh my gosh. I used to watch people play that game, you know. And what used to get to me was, they used to love playing it to prove a point to everybody else, and that's what took me off it. It was, I mean, I watched the guy play it, right, and there was a new guy, and even in his stream, honestly, I thought, you big head. I can't remember who he is, and to be honest and truthfully, he probably deserves the fact that he's not streaming anymore. And I swear to God, you could tell it was a new guy because you can always tell by the level of ships they've got, yeah? And he went in there with his ship and he was on his chat and he was going, yeah, and he took all his stuff, he blew him up and everything, because I got blew up the first time I went up. People aren't friendly on that server, you know. And I'll be honest with you, I'm on it now and listening to you. No, that's fine. And the thing about it is, a lot of those kind of streamers now, I haven't seen them anyway. I have not seen them anyway. Unless they've gone over to Kick. That's what I can say. Unless they've gone over to Kick, I haven't seen any of them. 50 and 75. Oh my God, man, it's going to run for the world. If you don't jump in a hot tub, streamers die fast, sadly. I think the whole concept now around streaming has changed. Yeah. It's like, if you think the early days when it was just in TV, yeah, and it then went from just in TV to Twitch, streaming was, honestly, it was amazing. Honestly, it was amazing because I was on this platform for about 2 years before they introduced the affiliate program. Okay. So you're then looking, streaming used to be fun with interesting to be. Yeah, but it's because of how it's changed at the moment. So I'm trying to get that across to you guys. Before they had the affiliate program, yeah, I'll be honest with you, before they had the affiliate program, I used to look at this and I used to think, well, I've got to work hard to be it's like, I used to think hard that I've got to put the time in to be a partner in order to get the sub badge and all that kind of stuff. And I kept thinking, how am I going to do this? So I took my time and I was just streaming, you know, not really networking at all because I was working. And the difference with me is because I've been working full time, it's always been a bit of a, not necessarily an issue, that I've not needed Twitch as a form of income. You get what I mean? So I have been fortunate like that. Yeah, what I'm trying to get at is you've got streamers out there who have used this as a form of income. So when you look at it to how it was then, so it went from just in TV to Twitch. There was no affiliate program to start with. Okay, so you had to work really hard. You had to get over 500. You had to get over 500 viewers. This was how it was. 500 viewers. You had to stream for so many times. You had to do this, you had to do that. And then you become affiliate if you had over your 500 views. Then what they did, they lowered the, I think they lowered the partner program. So they lowered the partner program viewers, hours streamed and achievements. Okay. Then they introduced the affiliate program. And when I read the affiliate program, I'll be honest with you, I'll be deadly on it. Oh, transcoding, that was it. It was transcoding as a partner. When I read the affiliate program, I said to Janet, I remember going downstairs and saying to Janet that, do you know, if I wanted to be an affiliate, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, I've got to do this. And I kind of thought to myself, I was literally 75% of the way there on the affiliate program when they released it. So, and this is the God's honest truth. Do you know what I did? I just filled in, and I'm just trying to get some off my keyboard. I just filled the form in. Oh, there you go. I just filled the form in, sent it off, and I'll always remember the day that I got my affiliate badge, the subscriber badge, because I was streaming, and you always remember, you like this, guys. You always remember your first time, don't you? Everybody remembers their first time. And you know what I'm on about. And I always remember when I was playing a game and all of a sudden, somebody in chat was going, 50, someone subscribed to you. And I goes, they can't do, they haven't made me an affiliate yet. And my first subscriber when I got past the affiliate program was Cannablitz. He was my very first subscriber. And I was like, oh my God. And do you know how overwhelming it was knowing that somebody is now paying you
Welcome to the 50 Plus
to
Gamers
play a game?
channel.
I was like,
get a drink and
what?
enjoy the stream.
HD Fixada. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. And I was like, wow. And to be honest, I went probably from strength to strength because I never looked at it as a form of income. It was a form of me buying games to stream. That's all it was for me. That's the honest truth. And it didn't. For me to be a partner. Do you know the only difference and the only thing I'm going to get out of it is being a partner? Really, honest and truthfully, I'm not going to get anything out of it being a partner. Nothing at all. I'm not going to get anything out of it at all. Because I get keys offered to me. I get sponsorship offered to me. I have a relatively, I haven't even got my viewership on at the moment. Right, okay. I've got a roughly reasonable audience every time I go live because of the length of time I've been streaming. That's it. Honestly, that is it. I am not going to benefit from it any other way. And at the moment, Twitch is in crisis. Partner, if you're a partner, I think you get transcoding. I think. I don't know if you still do it, but if you read the partner program, I tell you what else I can do as well. If you guys aren't aware, if you go for Twitch Turbo, for me as a streamer, I get extra emotes. I get an extra. What do they do now? It's 3 months. I get an extra 2 months on the length of my video archiving. So I can pay £11. It's about £11.99 now because it went up. £11.99 for Twitch Turbo, and I'm going to get myself 2 extra. What's it called? 2 extra emote slots. I'm then going to get my VODs saved for a lot longer than they are as an affiliate. You get what I mean now? Because as an affiliate, my streams only stay with Twitch for 3 months and then they get deleted. Which is why, and I haven't done it for a while, I upload them to YouTube. I just literally upload them straight to YouTube because guess what? YouTube don't delete them. So it gives you the option to upload directly from Twitch to YouTube, yet Twitch are saying to you that we're only going to keep them for so long. I don't know. I don't get it. Doesn't make it attractive enough for me. And I do personally, honestly, feel sorry for a lot of those people that have put the hard work in to get a tick at the side of their name and get nothing for it. I really do feel sorry for them. Because as a partner, I would expect them to get some sort of a privilege. Oh, what am I, guys? I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm talking too much. Do you kind of get where I'm coming from without getting too deep into this? Because I don't understand it 100%. Because it's something that I've not. Look at this. My headphones are slipping off my head because I'm that warm. Oh my God. Hang on a second, guys. Oh no, my headphones are slipping off my head. So I think what I need to do is either wear a cap. But what I don't want to sound like is if I'm talking some of you guys that want to pursue. Oh my gosh. It is that warm in here. But I don't want to put you guys off for pursuing a line in streaming because it's fun. Honestly, at 50 is moist. Oh my God, don't say that. Please don't say that. How you doing, Tax Do? I wouldn't say that at all. But you know, because for a lot of youngsters coming down the ranks, I mean, I look at people like Kenko, London Controller, because I remember when they first came on the scene, and look, they have done absolutely outstanding on it. You know what I mean? Partnered within 6 months, audiences of what they've got, and for the way that they've portrayed themselves and carried themselves, honestly, they deserve it. 100%, 100% they deserve it. Because I used to watch them guys all the time. I honestly feel like there should be a age requirement to stream. 21 at least. Yeah, okay. And I'll agree with that. Yeah. Without even thinking about it, I'll agree with that. And there is a reason that we're probably thinking on the same lines. Yeah, there is. I think there is. Because it's like anything, isn't it? I think it is. I really do think it is. Guys, are you guys okay for me to change this game now? Because I'm getting a little bit bored. I'm getting a little bit bored. Let me change the title. Now I'm going to go on to what you call it. I'm getting a little bit bored running around, not killing anything. Like you say, this game's great when it's played with friends. Let me just go into Yeah, I know you say do what you like, it's your stream. It's the same, isn't it? It's just the right thing to do, because some people will have come in to see this game, wouldn't they? It's just the right thing to do. Let me just click that. I'm trying to think what I want to do now as well. Any guys got any ideas? Because I'm in for. Tell you what we can do. We can look at we'll look at Railroads Online. Yeah, we'll look at Railroads Online because you guys can help me. Try Scum. Oh, you get no. That's another game that's best played with what you call it. Let me just change this title. 1 second. This is the best thing about having two PCs. Two PCs, two keyboards. God knows how many screens. Fine, play patty cake on the wall. Oh, that is a game. Patty cake, bakers man. Make me as fast as you can. Oh gosh. Right, let's have a look at it. I don't even know how far I'm into this one now. So what we've got. I'll probably do thing it later on, you know. Right, so that's that done. Let's have a look. That'll do. That'll do to start with, boys. So if you refresh. I refresh. Oh, exit to main menu. I wanted to exit out of the whole thing. I'm just going to nip to the ladies as well. I think that'll help. While this is loading up, let's turn that down because when it loads up, it... Right, so... Right, I'll click that. I'll press this, and I'll be back in 2. Take that one off, put that one off. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. 2-minute noodle. Well, if it's a 2-minute noodle, how long do we boil the water for? Let's put a nice easy, we'll put a nice easy password. I am absolutely fine. There we go. Nice easy password, guys. We don't do things difficult here, do we? We don't know what difficult means. We boil the water for 1 minute 59 seconds. Go on, sir. That's what you want. Huge updates. What? Simplest password I've ever seen. Might as well smash your forehead on the keyboard. You are so sarcastic. It is unbelievable. All right, guys, look. This is where I am. I was redoing I was redoing. Oh, I need to load this in as well, don't I? We know we need to load this program in, don't we? Because it makes life a lot easier for us. Let's get that attached. Let's get it all attached, bro. Okay. Okay, we're done. Right. A21 is almost up. As in, oh, 7. Do you know something? That's a game that I used to love playing as well, innit? 7 Days to Die. I think you were in here a lot when I was playing that, weren't you, Storage? So what I've done, I've redone some of this track here because I used to derail around here regular. I'm just checking that I've completed the, well, to be honest. 50 became laggy. Or anyone else? No, just you. I've dropped no frames whatsoever. You need to refresh anyway, to be fair. You need to refresh. So this is the problem I've got, guys. I'm not going to go through this all right now, but this is the issue I have got. I have completed. I have tried. Fine, Dad, I'll refresh. Yes, you should, son. And listen to your dad when he's speaking. So I wanted to come. I was looking at what Adi was saying to me, and Adi was saying to travel from here around and keep an incline going straight the way up. But when I get to here, I still cannot pass this ridge. So I've managed to go this far, and I still can't get past this ridge, but I need to go up. The only option is I managed to get most of the way down here, and I got stuck again. But if I could link any one of these to this, then I'm done. But I can't do it. Honestly, guys, I cannot for love nor money do it. And I'm not giving up. I'm just fed up. Let me go back and let's see if we can get an engine going, because I need to make a bit of cash to buy another. I need to make some cash to buy another. That's because you're building wrong. You need to go on the left side into the water. Oh, so you're saying I need to go this side here. Hold on. That's the left. No, oh, that's the right side me looking at it. Yeah, this is my right side me looking at the map. So you're on about follow this down here. So are you saying follow it all the way down? So many things going to have an update A21 and then think how you haven't played A2 when they update City Generation 2. Because the mountains, if you want to pass it, you're going to have to go, yeah. So you're turning, hold on a second. So you're saying that if I came off here, you are mad though, aren't you? So you're saying follow this all the way. Oh my God. No, you can't. You can't. And I'll tell you why. Your best way is to do it your way, not so much. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you can't anyway, because you actually can't build around here. I found an invisible wall. You can't build around there. There's actually an invisible wall, which I did find. Because what I wanted to do, I wanted to go across the fountain, the waterfall, sorry, and then follow it down, but it wouldn't let me. So, and if you look at the distance, that's 500 down to 0. No, down to, yeah, you can't do it. I'll show you. I'll show you anyway so you can see it. And then I'm going to get on with making some cash because I need another train. As weird as it sounds. Teleport. Right, this is where we are. So I've managed to get all the way around here, look, which is all the way from there. And then look. It will not. If it would go down, then fine. But it will not do it. It will not let me build on the end of here and carry straight on. And it will not let me build across there either. It will not let you do it. So on this side here, where I've stopped, Oh, okay. We're here. And even following it around here, it is still a nightmare. Because of the level. Honestly, I've tried so much. So I'm going to need some serious help because this goes all the way across, right the way around over to there. So what is the main aim of this game? The main aim of this game is to connect all these. So what you've got, let's just open this up so you guys can see it a bit better. And then I'm going to try and do some... No, you're all right. I don't mind. What you're saying is making sense anyway. Don't worry about it because I'm just looking at it because I've managed to do all the rest. So I know I can do this. With me, I have to keep myself in the right frame of mind. If I start to get irritated over something alien, I just walk away from it for a while. Do you have to generate money and upgrade? Yes. So, as I was saying, this is your main starting area. When you're not irritated, that's every time you're in the channel, so that's never going to happen, is it? So so this is your main area. So what you have to do is you have to connect all these different logging camp, you have to connect oil field, you have to connect ironworks, and each show info, each particular depot requires an input: raw iron, coal, lumber. So you get all that going into here and it will produce steel pipes and tools. Then you have to take your steel pipes and your tools and take them to the next one that needs steel pipes and tools. So this one, info, needs lumber and beams, and it will give you iron ore. So you take the iron ore and it will probably go here, info. So this one will take core wood, iron ore. So your iron ore would go here. The output will be raw iron and rail. Then you would take the rail, and I think that goes all the way up here. Rail goes all the way up here, I think. Yeah, there you go. Steel pipes, beams, thingers, crude oil. One of them takes. Where's the rail go? Oh, hang on. Yeah, rail goes here. Tools. I don't know where the rails go. Lumber, coal, and iron. But it's all tip. If you create switchback, use hills, you go along the river. Yeah, well, what I'm going to do, again, what I'm going to do is I am going to look at it and I'm going to make a calculated decision. But I think chat's going to have to help me anyway, because if chat don't help me, they will feel that they've had no, oh God, they'll feel they've had no input. I can't have that. I can't have that, not from chat. So at the moment, what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to try and see if we can get some money. We need money. We are desperate for money. I will not help you. I don't get my allowance this month, Dad. Okay, well, if you don't help me, you won't get your allowance ever. How does that sound? I think 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2. I've got a train somewhere. 4. That's logs. This should be lumber. This one should be lumber and beams. But it says oil barrels. So I'm missing a train somewhere. Right, let me see. I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, there we go. There it is. I knew one was missing. Right, let's have a look what we did here, because something happened. This must have been the last time that we played this. Okay. Right, what was going off here? Oh, I get what was going off here now. So, We are full of lumber. Right, so the lumber has to go somewhere else. I think I'm going to take it back. So what I did was, are we connected? Yeah, we're connected there, but we're not connected to this back end. So we have to come out and then connect. Oh my good God. I think some of my trains are a little bit too long. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Right, so first of all, we need to put fuel in. We need to put fuel in, boys. Oh, doghouse, man. Ready? Thank you for that. Get you locked up. Turn that down a little bit. It's a bit loud. Doghouse, thank you very, very much. 13 months. Oh my God. That is unlucky for some, but not for me, because I got your Prime sub yet again for another month. Matey, thank you very, very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, sir. No, I do appreciate that one. I'm getting your Prime sub, mate. I'm getting something out of you. Oh, you... That's only because you're in here. Right, how am I going to work this one out now? So we have to go forward, and then we can stop at the end. Okay, right. Can I remember all this? God damn. Yeah. Would you not latch on to what he's saying? Because he's got no idea. He wishes that somebody would flash their nipples at him. Not going to happen. I've got a little cart on the end of there that I didn't realise. I don't know what that's all about. Stop talking. Oh my God. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like a test, this isn't it? Oh, look at that. Perfection. Right, let's take that off so that we don't cause any more pressure onto that thing that goes flip somewhere. Right, okay, boys, better go back. Oh, we can't get on. So we need to make, I think it's that one ready to couple up onto here. I'm going to sit back, have a drink, and watch this mayhem unfold. You know what, man? The best thing you could have said. I think I've only got 2 locked on this, haven't I? Yeah. So the idea is, I don't know how we're going to do this because that doesn't go back. I'm just trying to work something. Oh, we've got 2 trains. I have to flip. Okay. Okay. I should have somewhere made a turnstile on here. But we're going to look at that later, aren't we, guys? I love playing trains on this, and I wish this was more... I wish it was more about upgrading the level, because I would love... Could you imagine this game if it had modern trains on it and you were hauling, you know, proper mail and things like that? I just think it'd be so interesting. So that will go forward. If I extend this track at the back all the way around, I'm just trying to work out how can I link these two together? That can come off there like that. Make a curve enough, it can come off like this. And I only have to go around and travel. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, right. Let's have a look at my track. So we are going to go in here. And we are going to latch on to this one here. We've got 2 brakes. Turntable, maybe you got the space for it. Yeah, I have. But the only difference being is it means turntable on here to turn it around and put it back on. But then have the train probably go through at a curve so that when this one gets on it, it turns it around the opposite way. Because this needs to be facing that way in order for me to turn that around. Looking at the way it is, if I would have made a link, somehow curve that into here and put a switch here, it's just going to go around and straight out once it's offloaded. That would be an easier option because it means if I have the trains facing the way the trains are facing, I haven't got to turn them around or switch them anywhere. This was another one of my runoffs in order to get over to this area, but I'm not going to think about that at the moment. That's just going to stress me out even more. Right, so let's just go for linking these. Yeah, let's just link those 2 together. Be an easier option. 22 reverse. That'll do. Y forward. A bit more. Let me just check I've not got a brake on. No, I haven't got a brake on any of them. I think it's slightly downhill, that's what it is. Yeah, but it depends where I start it from, though, doesn't it? No, listen, never apologise, mate. If you've been for your dinner, that's the right thing to do. The right thing to do. But no, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Get up there. There we go. Right. Oh, you're kidding. By millimeters. Oh dear, I thought I was spot on then. It pushed. Oh, I think. Yeah, it did just pushed it slightly. Right, there we go. Right, so we're connected, so that can come off. I'm just trying to think what... I think I might turn it... I think I might change it at this end, you know. Leave that one on. I think I'm going to change it at this end. Although I've got to do it at both ends, haven't I? So because of where we are, I might as well do that now. Just get this one loaded up because I know this one's going to have nothing in it. There we go. What did that take it to? 99. Okay. Right, that's the wrong way. So I take that out. Now out and out. And drop it. Oh, let's get that ready to take this. Okie dokie, that was nice and quick. Now we can reverse this onto that one for what it's worth. Oh, the Dirty Dollies. Hello. I want it to just literally rest against it and it don't push it back. There you go. Right, that's perfect. Right, so that's them linked. Trying to work out if we can get, yeah, because we have to go back on this one. As long as we can pass this junction here, which, where's that junction? Yeah, I may have to redo some of this. Yeah, we need to be able to pass this switch here. I'm just trying to think with all those carriages. Yeah, we should be able to do that. I managed to get that there. So this train needs turning the opposite way now. Lock this in. I'm going to have to rearrange it. I've got to put some sort of a loop on this train because I can't be doing with this every time. Do that one. And let's disconnect you. Come on. And you. Oh, this ain't going to work. I'm going to have to come back from here because it will not let you drop it on a junction. Oh, we didn't pick it up in the first place. God damn. Now we got it. Wrong way. Oh, come on. Right, what's that say? I want it to say forward. Right, that way. Let's just try this, see if it works. No. Right, that worked. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Do you know something? It's been quiet though. I've got to say. It's been. I've not done a great deal. Well, I say I've not done a great deal. That's because I don't feel like I've done a great deal. I put the shed up. I'll connect this and I'll show you guys. Right, so that needs to reverse out. And I want it to go steady so that the wheels align, because when you drop it on the track, the wheels never align. It's really weird. What did you do, 50, since the missus ordered you to build a... Did they friggin' start that rubbish about Mrs. ordered me to build a shed? She had nothing to do with my shed apart from helping me put the walls up at the time. And we had an agreement. The agreement was... This was the agreement that we had. She says, I can order what shelf I like. She's going to have nothing to do with it, in the sense that, why was there no 50 build of a shed? You know, Summer, do you think, I don't know if it would have been a good thing to do, but no. I'm not one for doing IRL stuff, because I think for me, what? This is the difference, right? This is my take on IRL. Okay? This is what happens. If you start mixing, yeah, your IRL stuff with your stream, then where do you get that separation, if you understand? Where do you actually get that separation? Do you get what I mean now? I kind of like it. Oh, get the... It hasn't... It's not telling me I'm holding it, but it hasn't dropped it. That is mad. It's not telling me that this is something else that's weird. Right, hold on. Click that. That should be telling me it's finished. I was able to connect this and everything, and it didn't tell me. Yeah, I agree, sure. Yeah, it is though, isn't it? No. I get all the things that you guys say to me, but where does that separation come from? And I think to myself, with a lot of streamers, unless, and I keep underlining this, I will always underline it, unless you are using Twitch as an income, then I understand, because if you worked for yourself, you would do more hours than you would working for somebody or an employee or an employer. You would work more hours because you know that you would be benefiting from it. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I kind of understand with some of these guys when they're doing... Yeah, we're there now. I kind of understand with some of them, or you could just look at it as spreading joy at full time. Well, that's how I look at it. That is, you know, as weird as it sounds, I always say to my good lady sometimes when I come off, it's not very often, when I get those comments when, you know, I can name some followers, but then I don't think it's followers, subscribers that have, you know, sent me DMs and thanked me for cheering them up for that day or being on or whatever. I can do that, but I don't think it's fair. But I've had comments, you know, where people have thanked me for things like that, and I'll come off and I'll say to Janet, I had a nice comment today, that I was there and somebody's on their own and I made them laugh, or they've watched me play a game and I played it that badly that they fell off the chair with laughter. However I make them laugh, then that's brilliant. Do you have a train set IRL? No, but I do like trains. Do you know something? Back in the day, I think when I was younger, I used to have a Hornby train set back in the day, but I tell you, no. But I've always, everybody, well, I kind of speak for everybody. Who doesn't like trains, really? Who really doesn't like trains, to be honest? Right, that's now put it on track. And it should. Come on, line up. And this is just like having a big train. Well, put it this way. I preferred something like this than the Hornby one back in the day, because this is, there we go. This is like realistic stuff to me, this is. Right, we're connected. Okay. So, let's get this show on the road. We've now got to go in here and do our thing. Okay, right. So straight away, let's take the brake off that one. And the brake off that one. Now, the trains are facing the right way. So because we're going to get in the front, I'll do it from the front one anyway, because I don't think it will recognise it any other way. You like armoured trains? I kind of... The Polish ones. Oh, right. Yeah, they're the big chunky things, aren't they? Yeah, I can't... You know what? I'll have to do train sim one day. I'll have to do train sim because I've got all the train games. Venderton, hello, hello, Vendertron, hello, hello, hello. I've got all the other train ones as well. So let's get this set for. See if we can get this one set to go back now. So we can go right back, hopefully, so that we can get onto, because we need to get onto this line here. You are too long. Yeah, that's what she said. How could I? How could I not resist that? How could I not resist that one? Oh, I got you there, sensation. Oh, you have Railway Empire too. Yeah, I do. I apologise, EPT. I'm sorry. I do. I might do some of it a bit later on though, because I'm not 100% on today. I kind of feel that I shouldn't have streamed today. Just something cool about Germans rocking up to Warsaw to hear Chuk Chuk, and an armoured train rolls down the track firing shells at them. Probably is a nice thing. Right, okay, we're in reverse. Oh, we need to click that one there. Unfollow, no. Open controls, and we need to synchronize. That's what we need to do. So we need to synchronize it with the front one so that they're all doing the same thing. Okay, so if I go to the back one now, it should say, there we go. Control by you're ready 50. Wonderful. We are there, boys. And now, oh, Rami, hello, hello, hello. Right, so we're now in reverse. We don't want to go back too much. You see how I wait for the momentum of the train to kick in? And all we're doing is going to take these two carriages back so that we can unload them. I'd already measured it originally when I put the track in so that we could get past here. I'm then going to have to relook at this and put a curve on it somewhere, because we've got 10 cars on here Now, in order to work these platforms out, what I worked out was if I carry 2 lots, just imagine I carry 5 beams or planks, and I either carry 5 which has got steel pipes on it. It just means that I have to disconnect, yeah, reverse one in. Right, once it's reversed in, lock it off here, reverse that back and drive forward into this one so that I can offload. So do you get what I mean? It's a difficult station to do, this one is, to be honest. It really is. Right, so what we need to do now then to get back is turn this switch so that we're on this inner line here, and we're going to follow it all the way around. Let's just check the run back. We're going to come back to, this is going to be challenging. I think what we'll do is we will go, doesn't matter which way does it really, but we'll go straight on. Yeah, we'll go straight on. We'll come off there. It's a fair distance back. We'll pull up here. I don't think, no, this takes beams rather than lumber. So we'll go straight in. Doesn't matter how we go in here. Come back out. But we are heading here. So when we come in, we need to be on this line. Yeah. We need to be on this line. And we need to be going straight up. Clear all this. Yeah, we'll come along this line here. We'll go straight up. We won't need to fuel up, I don't think. And then we'll drop off here, which will give us a bit of money. Then we'll head straight back out, and we'll pick up and drop off till we've got, I need about 9, how much is it? 7,000, I think it's 7,500. I think. I think it's 7,500 locomotives. Because I need 5.7. Cheaper than I thought. Cheaper than I thought. Okay, so let's just have one check. I think we are ready to leave now. Yeah, we're ready to leave. So any derailments, guys, I'm going to blame chat. That's all I can say. So nice and steady. 22, 30 compress. Regulars. Regulator higher. Then the reverse. Oh, have we got a brake on? No, it's because I think it's got a slight incline on it as well, hasn't it? Right, so we're going to have to go heavier on the reverser. See, the only thing about when I play this game that I'm more concerned about is derailing. Nothing else bothers me. But the train sounds like it's going to derail every time. I've got to stress test them, haven't I, to be honest? I should really be stress testing them. Just turn that down a little bit because it is a bit of a loud game on the engines. I really need to be stress testing all of these so that I know that even at a relative speed, I can leave the train to go around the track and I've not got to worry about anything. I've got quite a bit on these as well, to be honest. Because this is going downhill, I'm just taking it a little bit, brakes on slightly. We'll let it roll. Might be a good idea. We're coming off to... Yeah, we're going to go straight on. We're going to need all this power when we go up this hill. There we go. Now we're doing okay. Bit more rag. I tend to listen to the sound of the engine because it's the only thing that's going to tell me whether this thing is probably traveling too fast or that. Look, we're going to have a problem here. Come on, man, don't, but we're going to make it. It's a little bit of a tightish curve, that is, to be fair. And I don't like where that tree is. Oh no, we've got a derailment. I didn't like where that tree was. Yeah, it's not. It's the tree. My biggest problem was this tree. There, look. This thing here. That. I have to be careful you don't knock the train off now. You know when you look at that curve like this, that should have gone more at an angle and then come straight on. I've made that journey so many times and the train's never derailed. So many times. But the train's never derailed. How many times have we done this journey? Oh, you guys, man. How many times? You know what? All of a sudden now I hate trees. All of a sudden I don't like trees now. Honestly, all of a sudden I think trees are a pain in the backside. Right, so let's just take this away. Then we can get these on. I feel like 50 will play the Titanic flute for his birthday. What? When I reach, what, that 60? And you guys tell me I have to change my name. Think that's going to happen? Really? 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 Chainsaw sim game. Yeah. Sounds about right with the amount of trees I'm chopping down there. Won't be long, few months. Get out. Well, that's for... No, stop it. I'm not 60 then, put it that way. But I'm very close. That's pretty dumb. Those trees are even closer. No, you know what? Not be long. Right, that's all right. And do you know something, guys? That only derailed because somebody mentioned something, didn't they? Otherwise, that would have been absolutely fine. There would have been no problemo. It was all good, oh. How many? Oh, you are kidding. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I only saw a few. I thought to myself, what? I didn't see that many. It's always your fault. What did you say? You said... I'll tell you what you said. I'm just going to scroll back. You actually said... Wow, how did you not derail there? That's exactly what you said. Then all of a sudden... all hell let loose. I'm blaming you. Yeah, how did you not derail there? And I derailed. You jinxed it. Your karma. Oh my gosh. Right, let's just see if we can get these on here without me blaming somebody for their interaction. Bolts removed from track by aliens. By alien? Yeah, that kind of sounds right. That would work. Right, so I think this one's still connected. Yeah, that's still connected, but we're going to have to disconnect it anyway. So let's just get these. Let's get the ones that are giving us a problem. Okay, right. If I can get on this one quickly and then do that and that and that one. Come on, man. Flat car. We got it. We got it. It said flat car. Get on there. Right, what we got? Oh, you know what? Let's put the brake on these because I can't. Put the brake on that one as well because we're going to have to push these back now. Right, that's out. That's fine. See why I hate about derailing? It takes me so long to sort this out. This is why you get. This is what you get for that. What she said joke. Do you reckon? I thought that was quite funny actually. Right, so we need to take the reversers down slightly. $19 should be good. So we're going to have to push back, connect, and go forward. Oh, come on. You can do this a bit more. I'm trying to use the momentum itself because I don't want to push them right the way back. I just want them to touch. Right, there we go. That should be right. That should be right. Who was that? Alien. Alien. Right, so is that touching there? That's fine. That's touching there. Why is the 2 out? That's not going to connect now. Oh, for crying out loud, 50 man. So that's got to come back now. That should be fine. Right, that one's fine. So what I mean about this, it's such a long-winded process. And I think it's, I keep saying this, don't I? But I don't use anybody. If you were playing it as multiplayer, it would be a lot simpler. I think that should be enough. A smart way to do this would be to put your train further down the rail. No, because to be honest and truthfully, right, if you think about it, right, there's a smart way of doing everything, okay? And there's a way of doing things where you want to do them. Even if I was all the way down there, yeah, I would still have to take that, put it there, and then reverse this in. So all I'm trying to do, yeah, is shorten the distance. Take that off. Oh, the train's still moving, look. Oh my God. The train, oh, it's slightly moving. Right, make sure that one's out. Oh my God. Wizard, how the devil are you? Long time no see, how are you? And hi chat, I am fine. Chat is just annoying. Other than that, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. All good. Right, let's reverse back. And we only want to touch. I think we've done it. I do not want to derail again. It's all fine. How the devil are you anyway? Hello, hello, hello. Right. I'm sure I would have done this if somebody hadn't said anything, you know. Done it first time. Right, connected. So we connected there, connected here. So now, oh my God, let's do this. Let's put this one into reverse and work from the back here. We'll put you in reverse. Yeah, drop you in reverse. Oh, should we try this? Should we try the fun side of it and see if we can derail the whole lot? This is struggling because this one is hanging off the track. I'm going to try and be clever. I'm going to try and be clever. Okay, come on, boys. We can do this. We can do this. No, 50, it ain't going to work, is it? You'd have thought it would have dragged it. It might do. Oh, no! I think I made it worse. Oh, 50, I think I made it worse. Oh, that was good. A bit of a... No, I was spot on there. No, I was spot on there. It was the game's fault, not mine. I knew what I wanted to do. The game just couldn't handle what I needed it to do. That's all it was. Oh my gosh, right. Oh no, I had this all written up. That one's out, leave that one in. Leave that one out. I think the best thing about it is you can pick this up with the stock still on it, which I think is great. Quickly, let's get on that one, and let's do... Oh, that's good. Oh, come on. Oh, perfect. Right. Okay, so that's linked. That's fine. We know this is going to hopefully roll down. Oh, come on, man. He was rolling a minute ago. Oh, that's brilliant. I love how it does that. It was rolling a minute ago. Now I don't want to move. Let's get this baby. Right, let's get up here. Oh, this is going to be fun. You've got to love the physics in this game. You've got to love them. Right, we got it. Oh, stop! Stop! Couldn't do it quick enough. Right, brilliant. That stopped there. Oh my God. It did that one for me anyway. Right, that's locked in. I think the train's just too goddamn long. Honestly, the train is just too long. In order for 50 to fix one issue, he makes 49 others. No, 50. It's got to be 50 others. You can't use 49. That don't make sense. That's not going to work, is it? We're pulling some locked trailers as well. So we need to go heavier on that. Heavier on that. Because some of the trailers are locked. 49 plus 1 makes 50. I thought you knew how to count. Oh gosh. I didn't read it right then, obviously, did I? Right, that should work now. That should work now. I don't like that tree. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like it. Too close. I've got a disliking for trees now all of a sudden. Oh, you are kidding. How is that rolling down there all of a sudden? The physics in this game are absolutely amazing. Right, what we got here? So you out. You're on the track. You out. Brilliant. This thing's probably run out of steam. Yep, I thought it would have done. That's normally the case. $99. I was told off by 80, so I keep looking at it, right, to make sure that I only put it to 99 and I don't put any more logs in, because he was saying 50, you're using too many logs. And I kept thinking, I don't know how. Right, so hopefully now we should just be able to connect and probably derail somewhere else. No, nice and steady. Now that should stop when they all hit. I need to rebuild a lot of it, you know, Alien, honestly. There's a lot of it that I need to rebuild. The problem that I've got, which is a major issue, is the fact that in order for me to go over to Unreal Engine 5, I'm going to have to relay all the tracks. So to be fair, I think I'm just enjoying myself while I can, because the headache is going to come when I relay it. Don't worry, next update you won't have any Oh my God. Why? Hold on a second. Hold on. Why? They've already updated it. Don't start that. Look, I've already updated it once, haven't I? Because I was having this conversation. I was having this conversation earlier. Because what they've done, put this, oh, my mum kills me. What they've done is they've updated it. They've updated the new tracks in Unreal patch. Won't work with the new physics. Oh my God. I'm not getting into it now. I'm not going into it now because it's just going to make me worse. Right, we're locked there. Right, we should be good now. Yeah, we're good. We're going this way anyway, so I can do everything from the front carriage. I've got to resync anyway. I have to resync. But the difference is, right, you're telling me this, and I'm saying, oh, them trees, 1 second. They're good. They're good. It says we're synced because we're connected, but when I do that one, it says control by YAH-READY. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Right, brakes off. I may abandon the game, you know, I've said that already. Honestly, I know this is really, it's really, really tragic. I think it's going to be absolutely tragic to the world of Railroads Online if 50 goes. I really do. But I may abandon the game. Oh no, look at this. Right, slow down. Slow down, man. This is the last time this train will be passing through this station due to the 50+ gamer now abandoning the game because he feels that the track lane is going to be a big problem when it comes on the new update in Unreal Engine 5. For all of you watching, this is the last time you're going to see 50 on the game. I don't know what to do. What's so tragic about you leaving this game? We might actually make room for someone who knows how to drive. Oh, do you know what? The camera's gone. The camera's gone. The camera's gone. I'm sorry. It's gone. Because my facial expressions will hurt somebody. Now let's see if we can get to... Oh, look at that. Oh no. Oh no, please don't derail. Right, we're good here. See, if I watch a derail from here... Why is it not... Oh, I've got to click. Why is it? I've got to put it on follow me, haven't I? Follow me. Then hit that. Because it should just follow me, shouldn't it? Wow, the reflection from your forehead it's gone. It's gone. Too late now, it's gone. There's no reflection from anyone's forehead. It's gone. I need to get rid of some of these. They're too close to the track. These trees are too close to the track. I'm frightened. They are far too close. I'm not having it. Look at this one here. That's far too close. That derail happened because the back end of this hit. Right, that's okay. That's fine. I'm not having that. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. I can live with them now. No infringements. It's not happening. I can't do it. It takes me so long to put these trains back on the rails. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go, boys. We're ready now. Nice and steady. What's that say? Nice and steady wins the race. That's what they say. Nice and steady wins the race, boys. Right, which way are we going? Oh no, we're taking the outside line. Yep, that's what they like. Oh no, we're on the outside line when the better line's the inner line. Oh, we can drop. Hang on. We can drop a beam here. Oh no, they're beams, these are planks. Oh gosh. How straight that track is there, look. I'm just looking at how... Oh no. Why is it not following me? I need it to follow me on the map. Stop following me. Right, that should follow now. I need it to follow me on the map so I can see what's going off here. Oh, there we go. We're on now. We're on. Right, so we're going to... That curve looks a bit suspect, don't it? But we're going to take it. We're taking it at full speed. Oh, no. Oh, no. At full speed, boys. We can do it. I'm just looking at the train at the back to see if it actually falls off. Right, we've still got a train attached. Oh, look how close that is. I'm not having it. It's not. I'm not having it. Too close. Yeah, they're too close, guys. You have to understand. I need to sleep at night. I cannot go to sleep thinking, did I not take that tree down? Oh my, oh, look at this. I mean, come on, in the real world, do you honestly think they'd have a tree there? No, it would never happen. And you know what's going to hurt me even more? If I chop a tree down and it knocks the carriages off. Oh my gosh, don't do it. This is the worst thing about taking them down. Right, we're all good here. That's fine. I might as well do it while I'm out here, to be honest. That's looking good. Oh, God. Oh, just realised we're running out of fuel. I still can't understand somebody saying to me they've got 30 or 40 cars on. I don't get that. It must take them all day to get to the next train. Got plenty. Can I ask a question to chat as well? And can I have an honest opinion? Can you couple up or can you synchronize more than 2 trains? Because I am thinking of having a carriage in between. The people who have 40 cars have proper rail. Oh, here we go. Do you know what? I always ask the wrong question, don't I? I always ask the wrong question. I thought he was going to say they have proper people playing it with them, because you can't manage 40 cars on your own. It can't happen. That can't happen though, Alien. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? It just can't happen. I've done it. No, you haven't. I don't believe you. Proof. I need proof. You show me proof, I'll believe you. You have no proof? Guess what? You never did it. No, I'll tell you what you can do. There you go. Drop a link in there for me and I'll pick it up. Not self-promoting. I can look at it, can't I? And we're all good. I can probably nick some ideas on how to get to the coal mine. Oh, we're coming. Oh, that's good. We're getting there now. So we're coming into the main station now. Like me, I'm supposed to. When I had this message on my channel about when I finish streaming, I upload him to YouTube, and I haven't done that for so long now. Oh, that tree looks a bit suspect. This one over here. Oh, that corner looks very suspect. Oh my God, how did I do that? Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Look at that corner. Oh no, that's got to be redone. Look at the kick on that. That's definitely got to be redone. Keep the brakes on, bro. Simon G. I'm just trying to make sure that this train can get through the back end here, because that corner is mad. Don't derail. Oh, we've done it. Yeah, we've done it now. I mean, look at this. Even when you look at it on here, look at that. When I could have literally just gone straight down and curved it in. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine, just the tip. Absolutely fine. Right, we're coming into the main depot now. Yep, main depot time. Bit of brake, bit of brake, bit of brake. So we can see where we're coming in here. Right, so we're going straight up. Yeah, we're going straight up, straight through. There we go. Let's cut this down a bit. We're in the depot now, so there's no point in having speed. So if I ever make it to the coal mine from that direction that you're on about, Alien, that is going to be one hell of a run. Because the only thing I'm missing is coal now, and then I can start dropping the coal off, and we can start making the pipes, everything that we need. The only thing that's missing for me. Bit more rag. Oh, I've just noticed that seems a little bit close, that does. Yeah, that seems a little bit close to here, don't it? That needs to go back a bit. This train here, look at this. That seems a little bit close to this. I'm going to have to wait now for this thing to get the boiler pressure up. No, we don't. So a bit of a bully on this one now. We're going to push this one back. Well, coal is heavy. Might have to issue with more than 5 cars with your truck. Well, the idea is the coal, I've got 3 on the back here. But I think I like the idea, and look, because I'm streaming it, guys, to me it's good content. I will make sure that I do separate runs rather than have, you know, this doing that, picking that, dropping that, doing this. I'm going to try and do them separate runs because it gives me good stream time rather than doing everything in one go. I don't mind that. And then for you guys that, you know, don't want to watch it, guess what? you don't watch it. But it's good content for me. I love it, I do. I love it when I wind you guys up a little bit. Oh, I can't even see that. Oh God, I can't even. Oh, there's more than enough space here. Yeah, I made this so these will hold at least. Right, I think we're ready. When they put signs in, I want to set signs either side that just make me realise how. Let me know when the good content starts. Oh, you know, swear to God, man. What else can I turn off? I tell you what else can I turn off now? There we go. Look at that instead. There's good content. God, there you go. Just watch that all day. Everyone else can see the channel apart from you. So the idea is, so that's okay, because each one needs to be staggered just slightly so that they're in line here. Because what I didn't do, I need to, when you do this, the idea is you're supposed to put 3 straight pieces in and then connect your runoff, but I didn't do that. I just wanted to get it done. Right, so let's just get this done and we can get offloaded. We can get another, hopefully we can get another run in. 50, you need to be in the right train as well. That would help. Brakes. Let's get you down to no reg. Let's get out of this one. Let's get into this, baby. I've got that many trains now. I'm just struggling. We've done quite a few runs of wood and everything that's helped us get some of these trains, which has been an absolute godsend. There we go. Just put that on. Coming through. Here we go. Bring back your camera. Some viewers might want to see you. Yeah, some might. Guess what? I've only got the one little light on here because if I have these two big lights on, it gets warm in here as well, and I've got a fan up there. Can you make tunnels through? Do you know something? Just a tip. Do you know in the real world, yes, you can, but in this game, no, you can't. So I'm with you on this, okay? I'm with you. How is it that nobody's thought about tunnels? Honestly, I'm with you all the way, mate. We don't normally agree. I know it's a thing, but I'm with you on this. I'm not agreeing, but I'm with you. I won't change a thing of a lifetime. I know, you can in IRL, exactly. And when I watched, we tried to make this game as realistic as possible. Get the out of here. Honestly, brakes, 50 brakes, man, brakes. We haven't got them here yet. I've walked through some to get fishing spot. You know, don't, because you're only going to upset yourself. I wouldn't say anything at the moment. You'll only upset yourself. You go, here we go. You see? You guys want the IRL answer. I do want the IRL answer. There should be tunnels. Whether it costs you money, and what you then do is you turn around and go, if it costs you money, and you turn around and say to somebody, well, you know, it's going to cost me money. If you can go out and do all the produce, you know, get these logs there, this there, that there, it should give it to you. Here we go. This game represents the early ages of railways. Tunnels were, yes, they were. You get the frig out of it. Yes, they were. Tunnels were there. There were tunnels. They were bleeding gold. They were bleeding doing gold mines and stuff in this day and age. There were tunnels. Hold on a minute. Right. That's done me now. That's. When was the first tunnel invented? Hold on a second. Let me just get this screen sorted out. We're going to have an argument here. When was the first tunnel built? Here we go. 1843. When's this set? When is this set? The first modern tunnel was built inspired by burrowing animal corporations. No. 1843. This ain't set. No, it's not. 1800s. No, get out of here. Get out of here. You guys have an answer for everything. Honestly, I want listen. I want a tunnel. Okay, you don't ask a guy who talks to the dead. Yeah, that's what I got, Simon. Seriously, that's what I got. That's exactly the one I got. The first tunnel was the Thames tunnel. No, it weren't the Thames tunnel though, but it was something. But what I'm getting at is, you know, oh, we're still going to have to go up another one.
To the 50
we can do this
channel.
one.
Sit back and
Custard beard. What custard beard? Honestly, that's going to be a mess. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Oh my gosh. It was a mess. I can imagine. Right, we might as well revert. Oh, I can't control it from there, can I? Or can I? Please tell me I can control it from here as well. It says synced. I don't want to go all the way back. Yeah, of course we can. Honestly, man. Oh, come on, man. I just have to flick the sync. I just want to... Why can I not jump in the back? Think logically, guys. Here we go. We're being told off now. Okay. Wonder you didn't call me by my first name. If you have to build tracks, do you think they had a recursion in early years to build tunnels or go around? Well, they couldn't go around, could they? Because you can't get around everything, if you think about it. Unless you go the long way around everything, which in this game, okay, hold on a second, because you've done this now. In this game, if you could go around everything, I'd frigging go around. But I can't. Hence why they built toll bridges. Tall bridges. Oh, so I get right. I spoke to was it Adi? I think it was Adi that said to me that it's because I'm running Unreal Engine. Hold on a second, guys. Help me out here, because now we're onto something. On this one here, look, when I click, no, that was the wrong one. When I click here, there's supposed to be another bridge here or something, isn't there? But because I'm on Unreal Engine 4, I'm not seeing it. There's supposed to be like another bridge. And I think that's what it is that I haven't got. That's what's making it difficult for me. Does that make sense, Alien? Right. Okay. Here we go. See? So again, it's not me, it's the devs. Because I've done everything they wanted me to do, and it's just not friggin' enough. But I'm not going to get into that now. Oh God, man! Always the devs today. Yeah, always the devs and Alien. Nah, I'm only messing. But yeah, I do like the game, like you say, and I think what's going to have to happen, guys, is I don't know when it's going to be, but I've got to redo all this. I've got no choice. I've got no choice. I'm going to take pictures. I'm going to work out the track. And then I'm going to have to do it all again. Set a server up and get it done. It's not about that. Well, I don't... You know the thing about this, though, honestly, Doghouse, right? It's one of those games where I would feel really weird. Oh, I've got 400... I've got 4,051, so I think, and we get, I think we worked out we get about, is it 13 or 1,400? You're like me, lol, we'll do. Yeah, and the only reason is, and, you know, I hope the guys don't mind me mentioning this, I've just, oh, you know what, I'm not saying anything. I'm getting all upset now, that's it. I'm just getting all upset now and emotional. Because 50 has no friends, man. I have to do it all on my own. It's not nice. It's not good. When I get emotional, it's very hard. No, it's just because you can't get the guys together all the time. You know, you try to. We've got a lot going off in the squad at the moment, guys, which will all be revealed over time. It'll be revealed, but there's a lot gone off at the moment. I don't want to say anything unless it's my duty to say anything. I still 28 quid. So I don't know. What you call it. I just keep thinking there's a lot gone off at the moment. And like you say, things do change, don't they? And that's the worst thing about it. Right, so we're going to come through here. We're going to carry on. Oh. Okay, so I could have put them off this side and gone that one. So we're going to carry on through here. We're going to go straight up. God damn. And we're going to head here. We're going to head here now. Because we should have enough. See, I'm kind of pleased that I can get everywhere within reason that I need to get to, apart from the goddamn comma. I could build a track for you 50, but then again, I don't want to sit through a stream where you moan all the time. I tell you something, Alien, You know what I like about you? You know me so well, because if you're building a track for me and you build it wrong, you're damn right I'm going to moan. So here's the question. Yes, you can build a track for me. Don't build it wrong and 50 won't moan. So we'll have that conversation off stream. Right, let's get this checked and then we can get going. He answered the question himself, didn't he, guys? He didn't want to build a track because I'd moan. So therefore... so therefore, if he builds it correct, I'm not going to moan. Right, so we're going to go and get some logs, and I think I'm going to have to start driving the train in reverse, because I'm not going to be changing this around every time, because it's still going to act the same, isn't it? Right, so let's go. It will do anyway. This is our plan. Here is our plan. Let's just check the fuel that we've got. Right, so we're 41 on that one. Do you know what? It's so... How can I not check the fuel on the other one from here? I can do everything else from here. Have a look. See if it lets me. Reset. No. Controls. Boiler pressure. It only tells me the boiler pressure and brake pressure. Oh, fuel amount. 21 of 80. So that means really we need a little bit. We need a little bit of fuel in that one. I remember testing a track where the devs built it. That freaking built 50% grade. Jumped. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get a train off on that or do anything on it. I mean, I've built a track, and even if I hit, 19. Oh, so that's good then. Right, so now I understand that I can see where the pressure is on here, which is nice. I built a track with a 3% gradient on it, yeah, fully laden. And I'll tell you, oh, I can't see that because of the thing. And I'll tell you now, the train cannot get up it when it's fully loaded. It cannot get up it. Oh, there you go then. So, look, they can... I don't mind, because it does make the game a lot more interesting, because you want the physics of having, overloaded train and all this lot on it, because I was halfway up, fully loaded, and then all of a sudden I could not get no more power out of these engines. So that's why I thought, if I can put another engine in the middle. So is there only one loco? No, I'll show you the locos. I will show you the locos while you're here, because Doghouse, you gave me your prime, bro. So what you've got, locos, you've got, oh, Betsy, honestly, Betsy is the, let me just go up so you can see them at a nice angle. Right, there you go. So your locos go, you've got Betsy, which is, oh my God, so good. And then you've got this too, which is, to be honest and truthfully, I wouldn't bother with any of that. But you start off with Betsy anyway. And then you've got these things. And what you're looking at, that's the one. What you're mainly looking at is the PSI. You're looking at the PSI and the weight. And your, oh, well, to be honest, your specifications is your best bet, yeah. Just to take everything out of there, yeah. The gauge is 3 foot, which is your distance. So you've got coal. You can't get that first off anyway, because you won't get coal first off. That's what you won't get first off. I don't even use this one, and I never used it. 120 psi, okay, and it takes wood. So that 120 is not bad. Okay, probably best on your... Would that be best on your lumber and core wood, depending on how many cars you put on it? Because that's quite light stuff within reason. Then you've got Motzenuma. Your not Motzenuma. Yeah, depending on, yeah, that's it, yeah. And then you've got 120 psi. So that's what I tend to look at. So the ones I go for, Doghouse, is the Climax, excuse the expression, because it's 160 psi. Works on wood. And it's a 0 4x4. Yeah? 4x4. Nothing in the middle, in other words. Yeah? Then you've got, I think it's pronounced the Hazler. Yeah, the Hazler. Yeah? This one is what I use for everything. I just get that one. I don't get any other. That's all I use. Because to me, it can do whatever you need it to do. 160, total weight 61. Yeah, it will do what you need it to do. After that, I think you've got Ruby Baseman. If you want 3 locos, do 1 Climax, 2 Betsy, 1 at the back, 1 in the middle. Also, locos will have much more torque and snap link. So hold on a second, because that's weird. That's 150, by the way. Why would you not? So here, okay, because this confuses me then. Why would you not, if what you're saying makes sense, have 3 of the same locos, 1 at the front, 1 in the middle, 1 at the back? That's going to give you far more than having Betsy anywhere because of the length of the loco. Yeah, but the length, yeah, depending on what you're carrying. But what I'm trying to say is, if you put a Helsier at the front, Helsier in the middle, Helsier at the back, and you've only got 5 cars in between, it doesn't really matter what you're carrying because it will be able to handle it. If you're then doing coal and you put 3, yeah, Helsier, 3, and you've got a loco either side, it would still carry it because the Helsier has got a much more... The Betsy don't have a great deal of torque anyway. It doesn't have a great deal of torque. You have to think of corner, pressure, link. Links have to sharp, angle. Yeah, but that's down to... Yeah, but that's only down to your track though, isn't it, I suppose? So you're right what you're saying, but I think it's down to your track. If you can lay the track and you can get the track spot on, you're fine. I've just got to get the track spot on. So then... that's really about it, really. But I can't show you. I'm sure that in the new update, there's supposed to be more trains in there. There's two more new trains. Yeah, but that's the prettiest. Yeah, but my tracks are rubbish. You know that already. I'm not going to get into that. You know my tracks aren't good. I think we've talked. We're talking far too much, guys, and not doing enough training. Do you like the way I get that? Training? Okay, let's not do that then. That didn't work. We're not doing enough training, you know what I mean, Dave. Right, let's just get this done. Right, let's get out of here anyway. Let's get out of here and get some wood, lumber and stuff. Right, so we'll crack on. Hence, on your track, 2 Betsy's, 1 Climax. Yeah, less chat, more chugger. Chugger. I'm going to try that because of what you said, but I don't know. I would have gone for the other option because the idea is, for me, if you can keep these regulators right, if you can keep the regulators right and you've done your track spot on, you should be good all the way around. Because the torque that these have got will far outweigh what Betsy can do. Try both and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. I'm not doing it tonight, but I'm going to try it at some stage. Because I think you might... I know you know a lot about this game, and I know that you're probably onto a good thing there, but I don't know. I just don't know. My mind's saying it's all to do with the power of getting up some of these gradients. But if you've built your track right, And the way the game's telling you that you have to go, you know, at a grade to get to some of these, yeah, it's for multiplayer. Do you know what? This game is a perfect game for multiplayer if everyone's into trains. It's brilliant. It really is good. It really, really, really is good. I mean, I remember when I first got the game, I couldn't, I swear to God, guys, I couldn't even get the train moving. I was like, what the hell do you do in this game? And I just left it. And then I thought, I'm one of these where I thought to myself, I like the game. It looks nice. It runs really well. I'm just going to try. And I just sat here for hours just going into it, trying to do this. Because I was working the trains from inside before. I was doing all the movements from inside. All these. And I kept thinking, I can't remember what that is. And then it was only through, you know, watching some of the streamers play. And I was like, where's this? What's all that going on? But it does help. Get that regulated about there, because we're going to come to a... Get that there. Because we've got a bit of a raised area here. And we can take that down. And only because I know the track. That down a little bit. Bit of brake. Lift is playing with, you know, you. Just want to get it at the right. Here we go. Now we can just slowly guide. There we go. We're on now. Just 'cause it's tugging on that one there. Right, let's have a look what we've got waiting for us. We've got all this lot waiting for us, which is nice. Look at that, totally full, which is what we need. Right, how did we say we was going to do this? The top ones first, or was it the back end first? I reckon it was the back end first, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Yeah. No, that was a totally different run altogether. How can I have coal on the back of here when I'm not doing coal? Can't get to the coal at the moment. I ain't even got track going to the coal. So we'll reverse in. It might be easier to reverse in. Right, now looking at that. No, I think we get it because I did mention coal, but not for this. I'm just trying to work out. I'm looking here, look. This is where I'm looking, guys. I'm looking here. Yeah? I'm looking there. And they look, that goes there. That should fill this one. So what I'm going to do is, we are supposed to be able to control things from here. So here we go. Activate. I just want to see what happens. Oh, that's spot on. Activate. Oh, Debex! Oh, hello, he's here. Oh my gosh. While it's loading. Guys, that is a 62-month subscription. Dev, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I really do appreciate that, mate. Supporting hard times is absolutely amazing. It really is.
_TMS_UK just subscribed.
Honestly, that is absolutely outstanding, mate.
Always an honor.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Are you around later on? I've been on for about... I'm in Discord anyway. I'll jump in Discord. Oh. How you doing? Good, good, good. 1 second, 1 second. Just been having a chat, boys. I am here. I'm here. Okie dokie. Right, so let's get the rest done. It's a shame you can't just jump into any train and do it, you know. Keep turning the what you call it around. Only the cool kids are allowed in Discord. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Right, okay, so now all I have to do, so we can keep it in reverse now, can't we? Yeah, 30-34 should be good. I'm trying to look at the meter at the top because that's helping me a great deal. And I'm not going to use the activation thing because, like I say, it's a little bit, I think that is a little bit unfair. I would say, what do you reckon, boys? About... Yeah, I would say about there. Yeah, they look good. That looks pretty good. I think the hardest one's going to be those there when I start doing them, because I want five of each. That looks good. That one. Yeah, they look good. Quite good, that. Spot on nearly. So the shed's done. Yeah, I'm gonna show some pictures. I'll show some more pictures in a minute. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. If any of you guys want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. I don't want you thinking that you're not allowed in. No problem, people joining the Discord deal. Oh, by the way, guys, look, this is I need to ask this question about Discord. Normally, for those of you that have been around 50 and understand how I work, I think I've said this on numerous occasions. If somebody wants to talk, why would I join Discord? I have enough voting here on the street. Do you know what? I swear to God. But here's the question I'm going to put to you. I have messages, yeah, from people just saying hi. And I'll be honest with you. If I don't know who you are and you've DM'd me, but you've just joined the Discord, I find that a little bit suspect, I do. Because I have a welcome when you join Discord anyway. You have to wait, you only have to wait, literally, I think it's 10 or 30 seconds, is it something like that, Dev? Before you can do anything. And then you get access to all the different rooms. There we go, look. Who's this? Somebody called B has just come in, honestly. But if someone DMs me, yeah, without any interaction or anything like that, what you've put, honestly, I just ignore them. I really just ignore them, because there are that many bad links and that many bad... If I accept it, it kind of pushes me towards them, and I won't do that. So if you know me and you're in the channel, and the thing I found out as well with a lot of you guys is this, yeah, you have a different Steam name than you do a Discord name. Do you get what I mean? So I don't know who I'm inviting. In Discord, guess what? Great, because we check you out anyway. But when that comes through, it just says friends, and I looked and I thought, I don't know these people, and they kind of send me messages. If it's a dev that's trying to get in contact with me, I know, because when a dev gets in contact with me in Discord, 9 times out of 10, they've got a key attached to it, or they've got a good explanation of what they would like me to do. Big sexy chungus, you watching me, are you? But you know, I'm just very, very weary of that. I'm really weary of stuff like that. So I just want you guys to understand that I'm not being ignorant, but if I don't know who you are, there is no way that I can accept. I think it was this. There again. Yeah, and you do. You guys will protect. They will protect this channel all the time. You know, we've got quite a few bots set up that I've done. I personally do check through what's in each room as well, because sometimes people are putting things in rooms that shouldn't be in that room, and sometimes people are putting comments, and I won't say anything to anybody. I will just delete that comment, and it's only when it persists that 50 gets involved. That's the only time. Oh yeah. To be honest and truthfully, there are certain there's only certain Discords that I've linked to mine anyway, to be honest. Right, now I've got to look at what I've done here. So we've got to count this back. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's the one we need because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to fill this one, which should then give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the back. So we're good. We are good, boys. We are good. See how difficult it is? I'm bragging now. You see how difficult this is playing it single player? Telling you now, man. It ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy. Oh, look at that. Is perfect. So I was just chilling out over the last few days as well, to be honest. That's all I was doing. Sheds up, sheds completed. I've got stuff coming to make it look a little bit more prettier and tidy inside, but I enjoyed the weather. The days have been quite chilled. I don't know if Janet's still roasting out there because she went out there to chill out. The sun was that hot. So I have no idea what she's up to. Although I think I can smell food. That's all I can say. So, but have you do you know on yours, Dev, have you managed to get to the coal mine? Right, well, let me know if you... Yeah, it bloody is. That's my next thing. The only thing I need to do now is just the coal mine. Then I'm connected everywhere. Most of the areas are quite easy to get to. It's just I don't understand the coal mine. That's the one I don't understand. Because I even tried to walk it all the way around. And you can't. That's it. But you can't. Right, so I have to be careful now because I think we're doing them two. Break 50! I have to count this through now because 1, 2, 3. Right, so that one. Get off. Keep using the wrong mouse button. 1, 2. So that one's full. So we have to go back to 2 more. You can't do it while you've got the map out. So what we're looking at. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So what we need to do is get that one onto there. I should. Yeah, we're looking at that one there. That'll do. Yep, that should do it. Oh, that's perfect. I think. Come on. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go outside the barriers, we're fine. And we'll do money-wise, I think 1, 2, 3. I think 3 beams. I'm just trying to make sure we get to the 50. Was it 1500 we got for it? I think it was 1500. I'm not quite sure. Because are we done with the beams on this one now? Have a look. Beams go here as well. No. Beams go to this one as well, don't they? But I think that's full. I think this has only got Well, it only wants 3, and you get 3 on 1 carriage, so we could go straight through, drop off, and then bring 3 up here just to fill this. I'm not going to be able to get these steel pipes because I haven't got no coal. Got to work out what we need in order to make tools so I can get them set as well. We can get oil. But I don't know who needs... Oh, the oil goes... So we get there. Is it crude oil that we have to take somewhere? Look. Just trying to work this one out. The oil. This one into it. This has something to do with oil. Right. So crude oil goes here. So we can try and work out. I've got one that's got 3 tankers on. We can add to that. And then we get oil barrels. Right. So we need to get crude oil there. So I can do that. Steel pipes we can't make because we don't have coal. Lumber's nearly full. So we're practically there on this one. There is so much to do. Where are we now? We are here. Good afternoon, AD. AD, you've got me for about 15 minutes, mate. I have to go off to get something to eat. Just in time to watch you finish, I guess. Yeah. 15 minutes, mate, and I'm going to come off. And then I'll be back on. And I think what I'm going to do later on is we're going to have a look at is it Railroad Empire? Railway Empire 2. We're going to have a look at that, me and Dev. We're going to have a look at that one. So we've got that loaded now. So I need to go here. Wow. You need coal for the steel pipes and the tools. Right, thank you for that, Belgium. Yeah, so that's what I need to do, you see, because it's the coal that's... It's just... I can walk on water. It's the coal that's doing me at the moment. So I think what I'll do is what I normally do with this game. I will do the Railroad Empire 2 tonight with Dev so we can have a look at it, because me and Dev have only looked at it and I need to stream it as well. It's part of my deal. So I need to stream that as well, yeah. And then I think what I'll do is probably Monday, I'll say either Monday or Tuesday. Will you go back into your normal mode? I'll come back to this because then what I'm going to do, the title will be trying to get to coal. And at whatever cost, however long it takes us, we're going to try and make the destination to coal. Because I need it. I need it. I can't function without it, guys. I need it. It's got to be done. And I won't accept no less. We have to do it. We've got Alien Sensation that's going to be building everything, and we're going to help him. It has to happen. It has to happen. I cannot, because... do you know when I was playing it the other day, I was trying to do the coal, and I swear to God, I must have built so many tracks, bridges, whatever, and because I don't have the... Do you know, because I'm on the version 4, Unreal Engine 4, I can't do that bridge. And you need that. You need that one to complete it, I'm telling you. You'll be fine, you will, if you get the gradient right. You'll be fine. I won't be. You're not rich enough to employ me as a track layer. Yeah, I'll tell you something now, mate. You'll do it for the love of being in the channel. Right, let me just get that done there because I want to be spot on. No, a bit more. Right, I think we're good now. I think we are good. I think we are good. Oh, what's gone off with this now? There we go. I think you're good. Lol, we at the button. Let me click it again. Oh, come on, man. You know what? This game, you can't click it when you're in that third person view. There we go. Oh, that's good. We've done it. Yeah, that's good. So we only want the one beam there. Yeah, we just need one beam there, and that's the 3 beams that we need to fill that lot up at the top. Any specific reason why you won't get the... Yeah, because I've got to do everything again. Why? Disney, seriously. That's the only reason, because I've got to lay all the tracks again. I like it because when I loaded it up, didn't we, Dev? I loaded it up. I know you can't hear, Dev, but I loaded it all up and I went on it and I liked what I saw because you've got your day-night cycle. Not that hard. Oh, Disney, man, that has absolutely upset me because must be me there. If it was all new, please, we'll transfer over. Hold on a second. If it's all new. Well, okay. So what I've done, because I think this is the same thing that Alien's saying. Yeah, but he has old mixed with new. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. I relayed all this track with the new one. I did it all over a week. It took me 2 days. Remember, I relayed all the tracks. Every track has been relayed. There is no old track anymore. I relayed every single piece of this track. Saturday I was on this. Sunday I was on it. And I even did a stream saying all tracks replaced. Oh, I'm telling you, man. Everything. So the only thing I've got to do is the, what you call it, is the coal mine. That's it. It's the only one I've got to do. You guys don't listen to me, man. Then here's what you do. Okay. Go to your save folder, copy the save file, place it in the desktop, then upgrade. If that's what we wanted to do, wasn't it, Dev? Can you remember? Did we not try this, Dev? We did it, didn't we? I have successfully relayed tracks over an old line layout and fully converted any original. Yeah, I did I've done all of it. Transferred over the file. Okay, right. So what I'm going to do? Okay, let me show you something, guys. 1 second. Let me save this because I'm going to be coming off now anyway. So let me save this. Save. Right. So you've got save and save. Okay. Back. Leave session. And the reason I want to do this is because I need to get this done. Because I don't mind transferring over to the new one. Okay, I want to do it because I need to do it. So we might as well do it now before I come off. Okay, I'll close the screen where I don't want you to see things in case you see some pictures that you shouldn't see. But other than that, it's all good. Oh my God, why am I like this? Let me just put that on there, look. So I'm going to copy the file because we worked out where it was. You'll have to talk me through it, you know, Dan. 1 second. No, honestly, you guys hear the wrong things. So we go into, right, first of all, we go into Windows. Right, we go into my user. It's a user, isn't it? Then we go into the 50 Plus Gamer. Then we go into app data. Then we go into, was it local? Then we go into, no, it weren't local. It weren't local. It was, oh God. Oh, it was under ARR. So we go into ARR. It says saved. I highlight it, go into saved game, and you've got slot 1 and slot 2. Yeah. So I might as well just take the save folder, hadn't I? What do you reckon, guys? Just copy the save folder into it. Is that the best thing to do? And then delete the old one and put the new one in. Does that make sense, guys? I need to know I'm doing the right thing. Oh my God. Do not take the folder. The parameters won't match. Oh. Just take the save folder. Okay, that makes sense then. So double click, and I've got... No, I'm not messing. I'm just saving them onto. All I'm doing is going to copy. I'm going to copy both of them. So click, copy, move to documents, and I've already got it. Where did I have it set? Railroads Online, input, output. Right. Let me delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. And then I'm signed in as administrator on my own PC, yeah. And then go paste. Right, I can show you this. I can show you this anyway. So what you've got here now is, right, here we go. What you've got here now is you've got the 2 saved folders that I've just copied over. Is that right? M2. No, it says slot 1 save, slot 2 save, yeah? That makes sense, don't it? So they're saved now, okay? So now what do we do, boys? So then they're saved. So I have to then go, so from here now, look, right, this is quite simple. I then have to go here, right-hand click, go properties, yeah? And then you go betas, and then, or do I just click update? If it messes it up, I don't mind, because it just means if I mess it up, I'm going to start all over again anyway. But I'd rather do. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be showing you guys. Just click that one, update. Well, I've clicked update, and it says always blah blah blah. Well, I can go betas. Always keep this game up to date. Only update this game. Oh, this is priority. This is why. So what did I go for? 1 second. Interesting. Why don't you have the update button? Because I've already updated it once, haven't I? Yeah, it's betas, isn't it? Is it that one? Close the window, right click online, and that's right. So it says, close the window, right click Railroads Online in your URL list, and click update. Close this window. Right click. Doesn't give me what you're asking for unless I'm not reading it right. Yeah, I don't have the update. Right, let me look here then. No, it should just be an update, to be fair. It should just be an update, however you look at it, to be honest. So if I was to just go to, 1 second, guys. Does it say beta? Right, okay, so it is right. So all I need to do is this. Yeah, right click, go properties. Yeah, and then click up, click that, betas. You can click betas, drop down, and it should be this one. That's what it should be. That makes sense. Well, it's doing it now anyway, and I don't know how long it's going to take. Hang on 1 second. I just want to tell you something. Okay. Right, I'm back. Oh, you guys can't see me. Is it horrible not being able to see 50? Does it really annoy you guys, or does it annoy you guys not being able to see 50? I do not work at mouse, just it's relaxing. Oh my gosh. Do you know something? Sometimes I think to myself, why? We're at 17%. I don't think it'll work there because we tried this. We tried this and it didn't work, guys. And if it works because you guys have told us to do it, oh God, there's going to be some trouble. There's going to be some serious trouble. I have to keep this door open because it lets the cool air from the landing. Oh man, this is here we go. Put that there. There we go. That's not working either. We're at 34%. That's not too bad. It's not taking too long, guys. While that's doing that, could I not do something else? Because leave that there, move that over there. Over there. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do while waiting for that. I will show you, for those of you that are here now, I will show you the remnants of my there are 3 files to remove from the save folder as well. Oops, forgot. Oh my good God. So I've already done it now and not removed those files. Yeah, well, no worries anyway, because I think I've ruined it anyway, because last time it did, and then we'll just do it all again. I don't mind. Right, what was I going to show these guys now? Let me just do this quickly. We have got. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Right, okay. All right, peeps. So this was So what you've got here then is the first part is, this is my backyard. This is the 50s, how small his backyard is at the moment. It looks worse than what it is because it's the angle of the picture. So you had a little like Christmas tree in a what you call it, pot there that we took out, put in the front room. Little budders in the bottom, okay. And then you've got the shed. So the shed had all this knotweed growing all over it. So we took that down. Why does it look like a prison yard? Why you know what? Why do I do this? So then you've got. Now what you've got is you have got all the stuff that I've pulled away. Okay, so I took the shed down, everything's pulled away. Little Buddy was still looking over the garden to protect all this stuff here. You can see where I raked most of this off and hacked it away. Okay, so it's all hacked away. That's the little thing. We took that one away, but there was one that was like, well, they're supposed to be evergreens as such. And then you've got the two sleepers there with the. That's the stuff that I'm going to put on the wall on the inside of the other shed so that I can put nails in it and put tools on it. You can make a claim for Chinese not woodies. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's a good one, Adi. We'll have a look at that. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. There you go. That's something new. I didn't. Then you've got the area. This is what I did. Just to put the boards down so I've got something to walk on so it didn't damage the stones that were underneath. Remember, at least kill the roots before setting up. It's not coming from my side. What I did, everything from that was here, it's coming from next door, the main roots, and this looks like it's coming up the other wall. But you, like I said earlier on, you've got birds nesting and that in here, and I'm quite in tune with the environment. So what I didn't want to do, just drop this light on a minute as it's getting darker. What I didn't want to do was I didn't want to, you know, upset the bird's nest and things like that, because look, at the end of the day, they do come back to some of their nests and that, don't they? Oh, we've done, by the way, on that download. So that was it. And then this is one of those bags that Janet got from Tesco's or somewhere where you can put all the crap in and tip it out and everything. So we did that. Now, that took us, didn't take me too long to get that done. And then we started to put the shed up yesterday. On the first part, this is what I was left with. So put the door down, put the brackets on the door. There's my hammer lying around. All the bits that were on the sides protected, took them down. So we managed to get all the sides on, no roof. Yeah, and all the bits set, so I could center it as to where I wanted it. Yeah, I had issue getting rid of all the old stuff, so the only thing I could think of at the time was to get it down the side so it's just out the way. That's the reason it's there. I'm going to get some trellis, probably trellis switches. I don't mean to be negative, but it looks a bit crooked. No, it's not. So the idea is it's best to see it once it's, you know what I mean? It's not crooked. But anyway, it's got, I'm going to put trellis here and trellis there. Yeah. So that's that done. Okay. Take that down. And then what you've got here is you've then got it. When you look here, it's like all there. Let's see, the base is down level. The piece here that we have to put in straight across the bottom just to hide all that. Because when I was putting this piece on, that piece broke off because they overlap and the other part sits on top of this beam here, and then you screw it in. Yeah. So the sides were in, that's all on, that's all in there, which is nice. And then I think the end result one, you've got that one there. Now that looks crooked. Now that looks crooked. You get what I mean? But once it's all in and you've got the sides in and all the pieces in, you can see where I'm going to put the trellis, which will link up to this wall here, which will cover that. Same this side, which will cover that. I'm going to put a light here, an old-fashioned light. I'm going to have hanging basket there, hanging basket there. And I've already got the lights in because I've already run cable down the side here where there's a unit there. So I took one from the room that I'm in out the window. So when you look at it, it's there, look. That's it from the bedroom window. Everybody said that. Even when I spoke to the girls at work, is that going to be your new streaming room? You're going to put everything in there. Janet would love to put me in that room and lock the door. I'll tell you that now. She'd love it. Right, so guys, we're done. Well, you act like a lady. Right, we're done. So before I start it up, do you want me to check what the other folders are that I'm supposed to look at? Where is, what was his name? Disney. Yeah, okay. So what I'm actually looking for, I need to know what I'm actually looking for, you see, that's the difference. Let me just open this folder. And we'll go back into, have a look. Try to open it first. All right, let me open it then. Let me just go into open it now. On there, we're going into user, Mr. 50, updater. Was it roaming, wasn't it? No, local, sorry, me. And then it was ARR. It's only got save folder in it now. That's all it's got in it now. Let me show you. That's all it's got. It's got nothing else in it because I haven't opened it. So the only difference is that's not right, is it? Because it shouldn't have any saves in it. No, it shouldn't have any saves in it. Do you get what I mean now? So we're probably putting it in the wrong folder. It shouldn't have any saves in it, to be fair, should it, guys? Because if you think about it, we haven't opened the game yet, by the way. Hang on a minute. Yeah, let me just do that so I can keep. I want to keep. Yeah, it should have the games you had in the save game folder. No, it's logic because it's connected to your Steam account. It hasn't deleted any files that were there, only overwritten files. They are installation. So what are you saying then? So theoretically, right? So it hasn't deleted any folders, it's just overwritten them. So what I need to do is run the program, is that correct? Run the program and then overwrite the save folders with the ones, or if why can I not just, any files not used in the installation will not be touched. Now launch the game. If it doesn't load the save, delete those two and copy the other ones. Yes, I thought. Oh my God. Kansha Thomas or Thomas. Thomas, why so much, matey? Thank you very much for that. So what you need me to do is launch the game, yeah? Right, here we go, boys. Oh, dear God. Right, there you go. So, game's done. So, all I click is, do I click play? Oh. So, this is what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting up. What do I do? Slot 1, slot 2. If I go slot 1, it won't load. I know that for definite. It will not load. Because I've done that before. Nobody's talking to me. So the only other option I've got is this. If I load the game up, how does this sound? If I load the game up and I just say, just try them, they won't work. We've done this before. It won't read it. Honestly, it will not read it. Let's just put this in. So go slot 1. Start server. It won't do it. I know it won't. This is all it will do. Oh gosh. There we go. That's what it did. That's exactly what it did before. See, this is what it kept doing with us, wasn't it, Dev? Just kept crashing. Now, let me show you something as well. 1 second. Let me do this. Let's turn that off as well, because that might help. I'm going to show you the game when it loads up. Because this is my idea of what we should be doing. So if you click play, and we just go, let's just host one now. So we just host one. Yeah. So if we just go medium, we were on medium, weren't we? But I don't want to open a slot though. I want to go new. Go back. It doesn't matter about maximum players. That's got nothing to do with it. Host. How do I just click new game? I'm sure we were on medium. Because it don't matter how many players, like you say. I can leave it on. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. But it won't let me start the server. It won't let me start it because I've got slot 1 highlighted here. Look, save game. I think what we need to do is delete those and then load the game. Because it will not start with that slot 1 there. Click the arrow on the slot. Oh, sorry. Right. Then click start. Now it will start. Because what it will do is it will create a new save folder, new game. It will definitely start now because it was starting before. And then I was able to set all the night cycles and everything, which was fine. So what I mean, it'll start fine and it'll run right. Starts perfect, yeah? But there's nothing here. Do you get what I mean? So what we tried to do, because it's not even put my VSync on either. It's taken the VSync off. So graphics, where's VSync there? Apply changes back. So it runs fine. Do you see what I mean now? So that works perfect. That does. No issues, no nothing, no problems with the game. Okay. So all the new tracks you laid was still in. Yes, it was. Then try to delete 2 files from the save and copy back. Yeah, which is what I did, and it still don't work. Still doesn't work. We've done all this already. It don't work. We're just back to where we're just back to what me and Dev did. Because I've replaced all the track. Took everything up, replaced it. So what you're saying now then, leave the session. Oh, I hadn't saved anything either. I'm just going to do something because I didn't make a save. So if I save, just say I do a save under slot 7 and just see if it puts it in there. So if I go here and I go save, and let's just say autosave is off anyway. I can override a slot, but so that's the save. Okay. So that's the new save that we've got. Is someone saying they thought some jiggy pokery that is possible to get UF5 tracks to work on the beta version? I don't know, because what I can't work out about it, for me personally, what I don't get about it is, you guys told me about the new update on the tracks, didn't you? So I replaced all the tracks. I went back through, deleted them, reran them, as you can see, replaced all the tracks. And then me and Dev tried to do this, and it still was giving me an error. That's all it was doing. So look, I'm just going to try again. We're going to try this. If it doesn't work, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to just start again and do it all again, because I need to be on this version. Because when I go back, if I show you what I'm missing, if I go into here, if I get the right thing, straight away, when I go here and I hit the tracks, look at this. I've got that bridge there. You see what I mean? And that is the bridge that I need in order to make that gradient, because I can't work. All I'm missing is that. I've got everything else other than that. So you're telling me, for the sake of upgrading, I'm just missing that one. That's it. That's all I'm missing. I used the 3rd, not the 5th. Yeah, that one. But that's the one I'm using. But what happens is, unless that got support at the bottom, it will not let me carry on. It just won't do it. But anyway, let's just try this first, because if we mess this up. So we've got a save now. We've done a save. Leave the session. I'm just going to try this and see what happens. Because we need to get this done. I really want to get this sorted so that I've at least got something to fall back on in this game. So we quit. We then go back to here. There's nothing on here, but I'm just, you know, there's going to be somebody out there that goes 50, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just going to protect myself, guys, rather than you like it. So we go here. We then go to the user. We then go to that. We then go to app. We then go to local. We then go to ARR. We then go to saved. I'm going to have to chat with, yeah, you do, whatever you do, as long as you let me know what's going off, I'm more than happy. So now we've got the folders, right? So the folders that we can see now are there, look. Because that one, that is the new save. You see the format? Hiding Relentless. Do you see that format now? They won't work. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? Listen, I know you say just try, but if they are the same folders that I have copied, what is the point of me replacing them in here? I haven't done anything. I've just moved them somewhere else. Do you get what I mean? I haven't done anything. It's that format that it's reading. It's not reading that format. Do you get what I mean? So however that's saved, it's different to how this is. Because it's showing them to you, but it won't let you save them. It could have something to do with that or that, but it's definitely got nothing to do. Oh, a lot more data in the NuGet. Exactly. And that's what the problem is. Yet, we've saved nothing on it. All we've done is started the game. Yeah, I've just saved it. I've come out. So even if I replace these, it's exactly the same as what's in here. So how's that going to make any difference? What's that one? Yes, you can. Whatever you want, is it? Save or... Yeah, I hear what everyone's saying, but that, to me, isn't making any sense. That's not at all. Because the 3 files inside the folder need to be removed when the transfer, it rewrites and makes new save files inside the folder. Hold on a second. Because the 3 files inside that folder need to be removed. When you... So it rewrites. So are you saying these 3 need to be removed? But you see, the problem is not your slot, saves. Oh, you mean the save folder needs to be removed? I don't understand. Sorry. Not your slot saves. No. Setting. Oh, right. Okay. 1 second. Then 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. This one here. Settings, option, graphics. This one here. Oh, you mean that needs to be removed? Is that what you're saying? You know what? I'll just delete it anyway. I'll just delete it and then it'll start. Okay. I can't hear you, Deb. You're breaking up. Everything. I've just deleted the folder itself. That folder I've just removed. The options thingy one that you put. Yeah, options, the graphic options. Yeah, settings, options. I've just re-deleted it, sod it. Oh, now they've all gone. So now put my folders back in. Because it's not reading them now. It's only seeing this one. Oh, but that's not going to work then, is it? That's not going to work either. No, that's not going to work either. I'll tell you why. Because the settings one's not there. Oh, they're not in the drop down. Don't think they were. No, honestly, Disney, don't worry about it, mate. Don't apologize for anything. No, this is up to me. If I want to do it, I do this. Don't even apologize. It was hard for me out there. No, don't worry about it. Not a problem at all. Play. Post. Ah. Bam. Start. It won't start, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about anything like that. Don't worry about it. It's going to go crash. Don't worry about nothing. Here's what you do. Click delete. Oh my gosh, I like that. Okay. Right, so here's what you do. Click delete, walk out the door, kiss your missus, and game done. I tried looking at his Discord and couldn't find it. Yeah, so it's not working anyway. Don't worry about it. Trying to think now. You know what, guys? What we'll do, tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it as it is for now. Let me just load it up because it's 2 minutes to, and I know that I'm going to have food any minute now. I just want to make sure that we are where we are at the moment. I've got the file saved. So, click play, host. Oh, that password is so easy to remember, bro. Right, we're on medium, highlight, start. As long as it starts up. So now the commitment is here. We just restart. It's not a problem. I've got to, whatever happens is I've got to do it. I've got a mental note of more or less everything anyway. I've got streams out there that I've done that shows everything I've done. We just start again. I don't, you know, with you guys, I can't see how I can not do this right. Do you get what I mean? So what I'll do is, it will probably be tomorrow I'll be back on this. If you try to give save to the name of the new, maybe then. That's a point. Now that's a good shout. Yeah. I don't think it'll work, but and just put a 1 on the other one just to so I can take it back out. That's not a bad shout. We can try that. Quit. Drop that one. It'll take me 2 minutes to do this. It won't work because the new save has, yeah, old save has 75. Right, okay, that's that one out the window then. Guys, do you know what? We'll leave it there anyway. We'll leave it there. 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 Thank you guys for helping me or trying to help me anyway. It's not a problem. Because, look, it's a step I've got to take. And anyway, Alien's been saying that my track lane is absolutely way. So to be honest and truthfully, I need to do it. Do you know the thing about it is though as well, I enjoy playing the game, and I think with you guys it will just give me a little bit more time on the game anyway. So it's 5 o'clock now. I'm going to come off. Dev, I'm going to catch you later as well, by the way. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to come off. And then what I'll do, a fresh start 50, you can really focus. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I can look at my track lane, can't I, and get that spot on. Because I know most of where everything's got to go. And I'll just do this on a regular Sunday until we've got all the tracks there. But I will come back to this. It may be Monday or Tuesday, though, depending. Because I know it's Monday tomorrow. But I'll be back later on tonight because we're going to do that Railway Empire thing. Have a look at that. See how that bleeding pans out. So, guys, I'm going to go. Thank you all for an absolutely amazing stream anyway. No stress to anybody. It's all good. No, it's good, mate. It's all good. Thank you for that. New trust. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to look at it. Not a problem. Guys, Doghouse, thank you. Disney, pleasure. Dan, you keep yourself safe. Moderators, thank you very much. Alien, outstanding. Big Sexy Chungus, just stay sexy. Lady, catch you later. Belgium, speak to you soon as well. Guys, I'm going to get off. Get myself something to eat. I am starving. So, guys, you've been watching the 50 Plus Gamer and the 50 Plus Squad. You take it easy. Have a good one. Good night. You ready? Okay.